Hi my friends! So this playlist is English grammar from zero, and you see lesson 1. I hope you like the idea of this playlist and you can put a like. Okay, thanks a lot. So really, welcome to the channel English Professionally. This video is about English grammar for absolute beginners. You'll see simple explanations and lots of interesting and useful examples. Also watch our playlists English grammar for beginners, English grammar for intermediate level, and English grammar for advanced level. Okay, are you ready? I hope so. How do we form English sentences? So it's usually subject plus verb. Look, I speak English. I is a subject and speak is a verb. I speak English. Next, I speak Spanish. I is a subject and speak is a verb. I understand. I is a subject and understand is a verb. I understand you. Next, I understand you very well. I know English. I know it. I work. I work there. Okay? It's very important to know English words. Okay? It's very important. It's very important to know English. It's very important to know English words. Okay? So please have a look at our playlists. Have a look at our playlists. Have a look at our playlists on English words or on English words. Okay? So really, it's very important to know English words. Have a look at our playlists on English words. And remember, okay? Remember. We say subject plus verb. We use it. Subject plus verb. Okay, more examples for you. More examples for you. You need to understand that it's very easy to speak English. You need to understand that it's very easy. You need to understand that it's very easy to speak English. Okay? More examples for you. I study. I is a subject and study is a verb. I study at school. Yeah, you can listen and repeat. You can listen and repeat. I study at school. I study at university. I study at university. Okay? So as you see, it's also very important to know different English phrases. As you see, it's also very important. It's also very important to know different English phrases. Okay? As you see, it's also very important to know different English phrases, and we usually say study at school, study at university. Okay? I study at school, I study at university. Next, I read. I read books. I read books. Okay? So we add s. We add s. We add s because it's more than one. It's more than one. Okay? It's more. It's more than one. Okay? Good. Next, I read English books. I live in Spain. I want it. I want it. Okay, English and Spain, okay, it's a capital letter. Capital letter. It's a capital letter. Okay, good. Capital letter. English, Spain. Okay. So with countries and languages. With countries, okay. With countries and languages. With countries and languages. Capital letter, okay. I read English books. I live in Spain. With countries and languages. Okay, next. I want it. I want it, okay. So more examples for you. I play. I play football. Yeah, subject and a verb. I play football. I do it well. I have a car. I have a house. So we usually use an article before a noun. We usually use an article. We usually use an article before a noun. We usually use an article before a noun. So car is a noun and house is a noun. A noun, so countable. Yeah, countable. Countable noun. Countable noun, a or an. Okay, so we can count it. We can count it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So one car, 2 cars, 2 cars, 3 cars. So car is a countable noun. Car is a countable noun and we use a or an. I have a car, I have a house. And look, I like English, I like it. I like English, I like it. Please remember, I like English, I like it. Okay, next. So we say I, we, you, they plus verb. Look, I live in New York. I is a subject and live is a verb. We speak English. We is a subject and speak is a verb. You understand. You is a subject and understand is a verb. Okay, next. They read English books. They is a subject and read is a verb. Okay, next. I know English. We want it. You know it. They have a house. And please look, I like it. I like it. We say I like it. We like it. We say we like it. You like it. We say you like it. They like it. Okay, so more examples for English speaking practice. Okay, so it's about present simple. It's about present simple. It's about present simple. Okay, and this structure subject, and this structure subject plus verb, subject plus verb. Okay, more example. So please listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. They read English books. I know it. They read. I study at school. You know English well. We understand you very well. You speak Spanish. Hablo español. It's in Spanish. I play. I have a house. I have a flat. We say I have a or I have an. Okay? Plus noun. Plus noun. So we usually say, yeah? Plus countable. Plus countable noun, yeah? We can count it. We can count it. Next. They know it. We know English very well. They have a house, or they have an apple. They work. They have a car. I know English well. They speak English. We study at school. You study at school. We work there. We work. I live in Los Angeles. They know English very well. I study at university. You have a house. They read English books. I read books. They live in Tokyo. We read English books. We play. We understand. You have a car. They study there. I understand. We live in Spain. I work there. You play football. They do it well. They study. I like English. Okay, next. You play. We understand you. We play football. I work. They speak Portuguese. I study. You work there. We like English. We read books. We have a car. They study at university. They study at school. They want it. We do it well. We know it. They understand. I study there. You study at university. I play football. I do it well. I have a car. We have a house. They play. We study. You read English books. We read English books. We study there. They understand you. I know English very well. You speak English. I live in Spain. They work there. We read. I understand you. We speak English. You read. They know English well. You understand. You know English. You study. I read English books. You want it. We speak Spanish. I live in Spain. We know English well. I speak English. You read books. You read English books. You know it. They read books. You do it well. You play. We live in London. They know English. They play football. I know English. I speak Spanish. They understand you very well. They like English. You live in Mexico. You work. You like English. I want it. I live in Brazil. You know English very well. I read. Okay, thank you very much. So watch our playlist. Watch our playlist on English grammar from 0 and other levels. Thank you very much. See you. Bye. Hi my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this playlist is English Grammar from 0, Lesson 2. Okay, we continue our playlist English Grammar from 0. It's Lesson 2, or it's the second lesson. This grammar is very important. You'll see lots of interesting and useful examples. Watch all the playlist. Let's speak English without mistakes. Okay? We talk about present simple. Okay, how to form or how to make a sentence in this tense, or in present simple. Please remember, subject plus verb. Subject plus verb. Look, I plus verb, or we plus verb, you plus verb, they plus verb. Look, I work, we work. I is a subject and work is a verb. We work. We is a subject and work is a verb. We say you work and they work. Okay? And they work. But if you have he, she, it, you have a verb plus s. You have a verb plus s. Okay? Look, we say he works. He works. Because we have he. If you have he, she, it, you have a verb plus s. He works. She works. It works. Look, I speak English, but she speaks English. Why? We have it because we add s. We add s. Okay, we add s with he, she, it. We add s with he, she, it. She speaks English because we have she. She speaks English. It helps me. It helps me. We have s because we have it. It helps you. We have s because we have it. It really helps. It really helps. Okay, good. So we put it in the middle. 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 Good. Next, he lives in London. He lives in London. He works hard. Yeah, please remember this phrase. Yeah, remember this phrase. Remember this phrase. Remember this phrase, work hard. Okay, or work a lot. He works very hard. She works a lot. He plays, yeah. So you can listen and repeat. Listen, listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. Okay? Okay? Good. Listen and repeat. She works a lot. He plays computer games. I like it, but she likes it. She likes it. He likes it. He likes it. She likes this lesson. Okay, 1. She likes these lessons. These lessons. More than 1. More than 1. She likes these lessons. I like this lesson. I like your lessons. I like these lessons. These lessons. We have this lesson, and these lessons. This lesson, short sound. This E is a short sound, E. This lesson, and these lesson, it's a long sound. It's a long sound. Okay? It's a long sound. These. And we have these. I like these lessons. I really like it. We put it in the middle. I really like these lessons. Next. He swims very well. She understands this lesson. He remembers it. It works well. She speaks English, or she speaks Spanish. I speak English fluently or very well. He speaks English fluently. He wants it. She sees it. She understands you. It seems interesting. It seems interesting, or I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. It seems interesting. It, short sound, and eat, long sound. He eats meat. Oh, sorry, she eats meat. He eats fish. It happens. He plays tennis. She plays different games. He plays the guitar. We say play the guitar there. Play the guitar. I get up earlier. She gets up earlier. I get up late. He gets up late. I get up very early. He gets up very late. Okay, more examples. Okay, good. She understands you. Listen and repeat. She understands you. She really likes it. I like it. I really like it. He reads English books. It seems interesting. She remembers it. She reads English books. He understands you. She works well. She works there. He speaks Chinese. He works well. She gets up late. She speaks English. He sees it. He helps you. He likes this lesson. It happens. He plays. He really likes it. So you have really in the middle, or you can say really he likes it. Look, he really likes it, or really he likes it. I really like it, or really I like it. Next, he plays different games. He lives in England. He understands you very well. He gets up very late. She plays different games. She speaks Spanish. She likes English. He knows English very well. Next. She speaks Spanish. She understands you very well. He knows English. He knows English well. He lives in China. He works very hard. He eats meat. She helps me. She likes this lesson. She knows English well. He likes your lessons. She works very hard. She likes it. She understands. She knows it. He works hard or he works a lot. He works too much. You can say he works too much, but you know it has a negative meaning. It has a negative meaning. Too much. Too much. He swims very well. He gets up early. He works in London. She likes your lessons. He speaks English. She works. He likes your lessons. He understands. She plays tennis. She knows English. She wants it. She reads books. He plays tennis. He knows it. She lives in the United States. He likes English. She sees it. He helps me. She eats fish. He likes this lesson. He works there. She likes your lessons. He plays football. She reads. He plays computer games. He works. He reads books. She gets up very early. She swims very well. He speaks English fluently. He wants it. She likes this lesson. He likes these lessons. She wants it. He speaks Spanish. She works hard. She speaks English fluently. She plays. She works a lot. She eats meat. He gets up late. She works. She lives in London. He remembers it. He likes it. He works hard. He reads. He eats fish. She knows English very well. She helps you. She plays computer games. She gets up early. She likes these lessons. He gets up very early. He speaks Spanish fluently. She speaks Spanish very well. She lives in New York. Okay, thank you very much. And you know that it's lesson 2. So we have lesson 1. And I think it's a good idea if you watch all this playlist, and you can also watch other videos. I really hope that it's very good for your progress. Okay, thank you very much. See you. Bye. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue this playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 3. Okay, good. So, you know that we talk about present simple. We talk about present simple. We form this tense this way. We form this tense this way. Yeah? I plus verb, and we plus verb, you plus verb, and they plus verb. Look, I work there. We know it very well. You understand me. They live in England. If you have he, she, it, you have verb plus s. Okay? Verb plus s. Look. He works in London. She works a lot. It really helps. Okay? So verb plus s, but sometimes it's es. Okay? But sometimes it's es. It's es, not s. So when, look. If you have o, at the end of the verb, look, go, like go, you have es. Go, goes. So you have o at the end of the verb. Okay? Good. So, please look. So at the end of the verb, go, goes, you have es. Do, does, you have es. Look, I go there, but she goes there. He goes there. I do it well, but she does it well. He does it well. I do housework. She does housework. He does housework. I go to work. Yeah, we say I go to work. Please remember this phrase. I go to work, but he goes to work, or she goes to work. I go to school. He goes to school, or she goes to school. I go to the park. He goes to the park, or she goes to the park. I go to the cinema, or I go to the theater, and we say he goes to the cinema. He goes to the theater. Next, I go there. I often go there. We put often in the middle. I often do it. He often goes there. She often does it. If you have ch, sh, or x after, at the end of the verb, you have es. Look, I teach English. So you have ch, and you say she teaches English. I teach English, but she teaches English. I watch TV every day, or I watch television every day. He watches TV every day. I wash up the dishes. She washes up the dishes. I usually relax in the evening. She relaxes. She relaxes in the evening. So you have es. So we have es if you have ch, sh, and x. Good. Okay, what about y? If you have a vowel before y, you have s. Look, I play football, but he plays football. So you have s because a is a vowel. I play football. Look, we play computer games. He plays computer games. If you have a consonant before y, so you have I, not y, I, and you have es. Look, I often fly to America, so L is a consonant, and you say he flies. He flies to America. Next, she often flies to England. So you can say I often fly to the United States. I often go to China. he often flies to the United States. She often goes to China. Good. So please remember that if you have a consonant before I, you have IES. Look, he often cries. We put often in the middle. And you know the rule of two verbs. Maybe you know, maybe not. Look, she tries to do it. So you can't say she tries to do it, you say she tries to do it. Rule of two verbs. So generally, so in most cases, or generally, or in most cases, you need to put to. You need to put to between these two verbs. You need to put to between these two verbs. Try and do, for example. She tries to do it. He tries to help him. I try to learn English. He tries to learn English. And look, we say I have, we have, you have, they have, but he, she, it has, yeah? He has, she has, it has. Look, I have a car. He has a car. I have a computer. She has a computer. I have a house. He has a house. I have a flat. She has a flat. I have many friends. He has many friends. I have a job. She has a job. He has a girlfriend. She has a boyfriend. More examples. She plays computer games. So listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. She plays computer games. He watches TV or he watches television. She has a boyfriend. He speaks English fluently. He often tries to do it. He does it well. He works hard. Next. She does housework. She works hard. He often goes to China. He has many friends. Or he has a lot of friends. He has lots of friends. She often flies to England. She often goes to China. She tries to learn Spanish. He tries to help him. He goes to work. She swims very well. He gets up late. He teaches English. He tries to learn Spanish. She goes to the park. He tries to do it. He often flies to the United States. He goes to school. He works very hard. He relaxes in the evening, or he has a rest in the evening. She goes there. He goes there. She has a car. She goes to work. He gets up early. He often flies to England. She gets up early. He has a friend. He plays different games. She has many friends, or she has a lot of friends, or she has lots of friends. She has a computer. She goes to the cinema. He goes to the cinema. She works a lot. She works very hard. He has a house. He works a lot. He often does it. She plays different games. He goes to the theater. She studies at school. She does it well. She has a job. It happens. He tries to learn English. She gets up late. She tries to do it. He studies at school. She has a boyfriend. She often does it. She relaxes in the evening, or she has a rest in the evening. He swims very well. She watches TV every day. Or she watches television every day. She plays football. She speaks English fluently. She tries to learn English. He often flies to the United States. He usually relaxes in the evening, or he usually has a rest in the evening. He goes to the park. She usually relaxes in the morning, or she usually has a rest in the morning. He has a computer. She teaches English. He really likes it. He watches TV every day. Or he watches television every day. He plays computer games. He reads English books. She has a house. It seems interesting. He plays football. She watches TV in the morning. He watches TV in the evening. He washes up the dishes. She goes to the theater. She really likes it. He has a job. She often flies to America. She washes up the dishes. She has a friend. She goes to school. She reads English books. She studies at university. She goes there. He has a car. He studies at university. She tries to help him. He often flies to America. He goes there. He often goes there. She often flies to England. Okay, let's continue. Why not? Thank you very much. And have a look at our playlists. Yeah, have a look at our playlist. Have a look at our playlist. So you know that we have this playlist, English Grammar from Zero, and we have other playlists too. Okay, thank you very much. See you. Bye. Hi my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue this playlist English Grammar Lessons from Zero, Lesson 4. Okay, so if you think that it's a little fast for you, you can slow it down. Okay, so present simple, how do you form it? So I, we, you, they plus verb, he, she, it plus verb plus s. Look, this lesson helps me. Why do we say helps? Because this lesson means it. It helps me, So we say, this lesson helps me. But these lessons help me. So it's about they. These lessons, yeah? It's they help me. So these lessons help me. My sister lives in Russia. My sister means she. She lives in Russia. It costs 20 pounds. It costs 20 pounds. Or you can also say it is 20 pounds. So you don't have a verb here, so it is 20 pounds. This dress costs $50. We say costs because this dress means it. This dress costs $50. Or this dress is $50. My friend often sees him. So my friend, so it's about he. It's a he or she. So my friend often sees him. So my teacher knows English very well. So if I say my teacher, it means he or she knows. So my teacher knows English very well. Okay, good. My best friend plays basketball. So he or she. My brother lives in this house. He. My sister lives in that house. She. Your idea seems interesting. It. She likes this idea. Kate likes this idea. Kate means she, so we use S. Kate likes this idea. Max lives in this city, or Max lives in this town, so he. I often listen to music, so I often listen to music, but my sister often listens. Listens, we add S, because she, my sister often listens to music. Good. My father has a job. He has, so my father has a job. My mother has a car. She has a car. My sister goes to school. So my sister means she. She goes to school. My brother goes to work. He goes to work. Our teacher knows English very well. He or she. I also think so. So you can put also in the middle. I also think so. Or I think so too. If you use to, it's in the end. It's at the end of the sentence. Our father also thinks so. Or our father thinks so too. You see, that also is in the middle here, and too is in the end here. The teacher says it. Says, because he or she, yeah, so the teacher says so. Good. So we say I, yeah, and my. I have a brother. My brother goes to school. Okay? Our. We have an uncle. Our uncle speaks English fluently. Your. You have a house. Your house looks beautiful. Their teacher says so. His. His parents work there. His mother teaches French. She, her. Your father does business. She eats fish. She eats meat. Okay? And I think that you want more practice. No problem. So I prepared more examples, especially for you with present simple, so you'll see new words, interesting phrases, and these sentences are very important, okay? So you can listen to them, and you can also listen and repeat. If it's fast, You can slow it down, yeah, so that you can repeat it. Good. So present simple. These lessons help me. My father goes to work. My uncle works very hard. He speaks English fluently. My sister lives in this house. His sister goes to school. My brother often plays basketball. My parents work very hard. My sister gets up late, or my sister gets up early. My friend tries to help my brother. This house costs a lot. My sister has a boyfriend. Your brother plays computer games. I also think so. I think so too. Our parents really like these lessons. My friend likes this house. That flat costs a lot. My father speaks English fluently. Your brother often relaxes. Your brother often has a rest. My uncle often goes to China. Their mother has a car. His brother goes to school. This lesson helps me. My mother has a job. Your father knows it very well. My sister tries to learn Spanish. My boyfriend often listens to music. My brother lives in that house. Your parents work there. My best friend lives in the city. Your sister has a computer. This dress costs $20, or this dress is $20. My mother understands it very well. My mother does housework. Their mother often flies to the United States. This flat costs a lot. My teacher does it well. It costs £50. My best friend lives in Moscow. My best friend really likes it. I have an uncle. My brother studies at university. They have a house. My girlfriend often listens to music. My friend plays football very well. My teacher thinks so. My brother has many friends, or my brother has a lot of friends, or my brother has lots of friends. My father likes this idea. My brother has a girlfriend. I often listen to music. Their parents have a house. So we say go home, be home, stay home, come home. My father does business. My sister studies at school. Your idea seems interesting. My friend often sees her. My father has a job. Your brother goes to work. My sister lives in Russia. My brother goes to work. My friend often tries to do it. Their uncle often watches TV. Your mother teaches English. My brother works in England. Their house looks very beautiful. Her sister goes to work. Your friend often goes there. My sister goes to school. That house costs a lot. It happens. My mother often says it. My uncle lives in America. My best friend plays different games. Your lesson helps me. My friend knows English very well. Your parents often go to the park. My brother really likes it. I have a job. Your brother swims very well. My mother likes this idea. My parents know it. And my friends, I also hope that you like the idea of this playlist, so you can hear lots of interesting words, structures. So it's a very good practice, English grammar practice. It's also a very good English, listening practice and English speaking practice, especially if you can slow it down a little bit. Yeah, you can slow it down a bit, and so you can repeat it. Okay, thank you very much, my friends. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue a very important playlist, English grammar lessons from zero, for absolute beginners, lesson 5. I think it's a good idea to have a look at all these playlists, so you can listen to it when you do other things. It's also a good idea. Okay, so as you see, we are going to talk about present simple. So we usually form it this way: subject plus verb. So I, we, you, they plus verb, he, she, it plus verb plus s. Okay? If you have o at the end of the verb, so you add es, like go, goes. Look, I go to work, but she goes to work. Okay, one more example. Do, does. I do it very well. He does it. He does it very well. Okay? So if you have, these actually combinations of sounds, ch, sh, x, you also add es. Look, I often watch TV, but she often watches TV. She washes up the dishes. He often relaxes in the evening. He often has a rest in the evening. My father works there. My sister knows it very well. Their parents live there. So we don't add s because their parents, it means they. So they live, so their parents live. So if it's this or that, it's also one, and we add s. So it means it. Look, this lesson seems interesting, or that lesson seems interesting. But these lessons seem interesting, so it means they. So they seem very interesting. These lessons seem very interesting. It seems interesting. Okay, more examples. I work a lot. She works very hard. He lives in this house. She lives in that house. My friend speaks English fluently. And you also know that we say I like it, we like it, they like it, he likes it, she likes it. He really likes it. I often go to the park. My sister has, you can say many friends, a lot of friends, or lots of friends. So if you say lots of friends, it's very common, so it's a very popular phrase among native speakers, and you know that it sounds more informal. So my sister has lots of friends. Look, this dress costs 20 pounds, or you can say this dress is 20 pounds. So you don't have a verb in this sentence, We talked about it, and you use the form of to be. This dress means it, so you say this dress is 20 pounds. My father does business. She eats fish. She often flies to the United States. My brother often plays computer games. My brother likes different computer games. I tried to learn English. So I think that you know this rule. So normally, if you have two verbs, you put to between them. So yeah, I tried to learn English. She tries to help him. So we put to between these two verbs. Try and help. I get up early. He gets up late. Okay, but I hope that you want more practice. No problem. So more practice, so more sentences, yeah, for listening and speaking skills. So really, it's a very good English speaking and listening practice at the same time. Good. So present simple. It seems interesting. She often does it. She has a boyfriend. She plays different games. She has many friends. Or she has a lot of friends. Or she has lots of friends. I do business in China. We study. He often tries to do it. It really seems interesting. She goes there. I like English. She has a friend. She plays football. My uncle has a car. He watches TV. I work very hard. He plays computer games. She watches TV every day. It seems very interesting. I often go to China. He washes up the dishes. We do business. He has a friend. She works very hard. She teaches English. He often flies to the United States. He reads English books. He often flies to England. She studies at school. He often relaxes in the evening. Or he often has a rest in the evening. My sister has a friend. I have a job. My best friend lives in England. He has a girlfriend. He watches TV every day. He gets up early. He does it well. She tries to learn English. He studies at school. She gets up late. He studies. She plays computer games. She plays different games. He tries to learn English. He does housework. This lesson seems interesting. I often go to the cinema. She has a job. He goes there. She really likes it. We read English books. She gets up early. I play different games. He often watches TV. She goes to the theater. She reads English books. She has a car. I often fly to America. She works hard. She reads English books. He really likes it. We often go to the cinema. He reads a lot. She goes to work. I often do housework. She goes to school. We often go to the park. My friend speaks English fluently. He gets up late. She speaks English fluently. I play. He often goes to China. He has a house. He works hard. They often watch TV. She often flies to England. We often play football. I often listen to music. Okay, next. She relaxes a lot. She has a rest a lot. She relaxes too much. I really like this car. My father often flies to the United States. He often does it. My friend studies at university. He has a job. My mother wants it. My father does it very well. She tries to help him. He really likes it. He goes to school. She gets up late. He often relaxes. He often has a rest. We really like it. She does it well. She goes to the cinema. He has a car. She swims very well. We have a car. I work a lot. He swims very well. She watches TV. He often tries to help him. It happens. He has a friend. My sister often flies to the United States. She speaks English fluently. He works hard. I get up early. She often does it. She washes up the dishes. He often does it. She has a computer. She watches TV every day. He plays football. He has a house. He has many friends. Or he has a lot of friends. Or he has lots of friends. He reads English books. He goes to school. She studies at school. He tries to learn Spanish. She often goes to China. She washes up the dishes. He often tries to do it. She tries to help him. She works very hard. She goes to work. This lesson seems very interesting. She tries to learn French. He goes to the cinema. I often relax in the morning. I often have a rest in the morning. She goes there. He gets up late. He often goes to China. She often relaxes in the evening. She often has a rest in the evening. I live in Moscow. She often flies to America. He works very hard. He does it well. She tries to learn Spanish. She has a house. Their parents have a job. I study at university. He often flies to England. He plays different games. She plays. He goes to the park. He goes to the cinema. He has many friends. He has a lot of friends. Or he has lots of friends. She works a lot. We try to learn English. I have a girlfriend. He often goes there. We often relax in the evening. He tries to help me. She has a computer. I often play computer games. My sister has many friends, or my sister has a lot of friends, or my sister has lots of friends. She swims very well. He often flies to America. He goes to work. She often goes to China. She tries to do it. They have a house. I have a boyfriend. He works a lot. She goes there. He speaks English fluently. She washes up the dishes. I try to learn English. She goes to the park. My brother plays different games. He often tries to do it. I study at school. My mother often goes there. He does housework. I get up late. It seems interesting. She studies at university. My brother reads a lot. He goes to the park. He tries to learn English. She often flies to America. He often flies to England. She often goes to the theater. She plays computer games. My sister tries to learn English. You teach English very well. He goes to the theater. My brother often relaxes in the evening, or my brother often has a rest in the evening. My mother often watches TV. We get up early. She does housework. I live in Russia. My sister goes to school. He goes to work. It often happens. Your parents often go there. She studies at university. I study at university. I have a friend. She goes to the cinema. He plays computer games every day. She does it well. She goes to the park. She has a job. She tries to do it. My parents speak English fluently. He often goes to the theater. My best friend studies there. She studies at school. I often go there. He teaches English. She really likes it. She has a car. She has a house. He plays football. My sister reads books. He swims very well. We read a lot. We often fly to America. We study at school. They have a computer. He tries to do it. She works every day. She teaches English. My brother works very hard. She gets up early. They study at university. He teaches English. We often do it. She has a boyfriend. My brother studies at university. She does housework. His father has a job. My brother has a computer. My parents often fly to the United States. My uncle works a lot. My friend tries to learn Spanish. Okay, very good, my friends, and I really hope it's a good idea, to continue this playlist. And this practice is very important, so you can listen to it when you do other things. So it's a good idea. It's very important. It's a very good English speaking and listening practice. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue this very important playlist, English Grammar Lessons from Zero, Lesson 6. So really, I think it's a good idea to have a look at this playlist. And you can, watch it or you can listen to it when you do other things. It's also a good idea. Really, it's a very good English speaking and listening practice. Actually, to listen to all these videos. Okay, and we're going to talk about this structure, I want. For example, I want this dress. So we say, I want something. If you have a verb with want, you use to. I want to buy this dress. Please remember this structure. Want plus to plus verb. I want this thing. So we want something, but I want to buy this thing. I want to order it. I want to buy a house. I want to know English really well. I want to speak English very well. I want to speak English fluently. I want to eat. I want to drink. I want to eat meat. I want to eat fish. I want to drink tea. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink a cup of tea. We say a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. I want to learn English. I want to go to America next month. I want to go to Italy next year. I want to read this book. I want to call her. I want to call him. I want to call them. They want to call me. They want to call us. I want to visit this place. I want to get more money. I want to live in another country. I want to live abroad. I want to study in the United States. I want to have my own business. I want to watch this video. I want to watch your channel every day. I want to go to the cinema. I want to learn English with you. My boss wants more money. Yes, if it's he, she, it, we say wants. So my boss, he or she. So that's why, we use wants. My boss wants more money. Okay. My brother wants to study in another place. My aunt wants to sell her house. My uncle wants to sell his flat. Her relative wants to rent a flat. His secretary wants a new job. Don't forget to put a. So remember this structure, L-O-N plus adjective plus noun. So new is an adjective and job is a noun. Okay? So his secretary wants to find a new job. He wants to know everything. He wants to know all the information. So we say, so all the information, all the news, and so on. Okay, good. I want to help you. I want to thank you. I also want to thank you. So you know that we put also in the middle. So between a subject and a verb. So I is a subject and want is a verb. And we put also in the middle, between these two things. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Good. So add more and more sentences, yeah, for more practice. Good. So it's a very important structure. I want to play computer games. I want to have a car. So we say I eat meat, so it's uncountable, but I have a car. I have a car, I have a house, I have a flat, so we can count it 1, 2, 3, 4, and so we use a. I have a house. I want tea. I want to drink a cup of tea. I want to eat fish. I want to speak English very well. My boss wants more money. My aunt wants to sell her flat. I want to help you. I want to thank you. I want to study in the United States. I want this thing. I want this dress. They want to call us. My friend wants to study in another place. I want to learn English with you. I want to call her. I want to visit this place. Or I want to visit that place. His secretary wants a new job. Yeah, don't forget to put a. We talked about it. So a plus adjective plus noun. Singular or one. Job. A new job. I want to drink tea. So we don't have an article because it's uncountable. I want to drink tea. I want to drink coffee. I want to order it. I want to eat meat. I want to call them. We want to play football. I want to watch this video. I want to live abroad. I want to have my own business. My brother wants to try to do it. He wants to know everything. I want to eat. My relative wants to play this game. I want to read this book. My aunt wants to sell her house. I want to play this computer game. I want to call him. I want to buy a house. I want to fly to New York. His secretary wants to find a new job. My boss wants to know everything. I want to know English. I want coffee. I want to go to America next month. I want to go to the cinema. My sister wants to buy this dress. It often happens. I want to help you. She wants to know all the information. I want to get more money. I want to drink. We want to thank you. I want a cup of tea. I want to learn English. They want to call me. We want to know all the information. I want to speak English fluently. I want to watch your channel every day. I want to go to Italy next year. Your relative wants to rent a flat. My sister wants to play different games. I want to buy this beautiful dress. I want to study there. We want to learn English here. My sister wants to teach English. I want a cup of coffee. I want to live in another country. I want to see it. I want to buy this thing. I want to help my friend. My relative wants to study abroad. They want to help me. My friends, I really want to thank you. Really, thank you very much, my friends. So I think it's a good idea, really, to continue this playlist. Yeah, so our course, we have our course, so English grammar lessons from zero. So it's very important. You see lots of examples with different grammar structures, not only for beginners, but for other levels too. And you'll see more and more difficult words and phrases in the next lessons. Okay? So see you. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar Lessons from Zero, Lesson 7. So you know that we have a very interesting playlist, so you can have a look at it and listen to it. So you have no free time at all, you can do it when you do other things. So it's very good English speaking and listening practice. Okay, very good. So as you know that we talked about want to. Yeah, we talked about this structure, want to plus verb. For example, I want to learn English. I want to order it. Yeah, but there is one more very interesting structure, would like to. And you use a verb after to. So I would like to plus verb. I would like to learn English. I would like to order it. Please, don't forget to put to after would like. Or you know that native speakers mostly use I'd like instead of I would like, so it sounds more natural. I'd like to learn English. I'd like to order it. I'd like to do it right now. I'd like to talk about it, or I'd like to speak about it. Good. Okay, let's look at more examples. I'd like to talk about this problem. I'd like to know it. I'd like to do it again. I'd like to do it one more time. I'd like to buy a new computer. I'd like to read a book in English. I'd like to write it down. I'd like to listen to music. I'd like to listen to the sun. I'd like to go to the party. I'd like to go to this party. I'd like to go to the restaurant. I'd like to go to this restaurant. Or I'd like to go to that restaurant. I'd like to tell you everything. I'd like to say it. I'd like to know all the news. I'd like to tell you all the information. You know that we talked about it, we say all the news, all the information, and so on. Okay, so there is one exception, it's all day, all night, it's without that, all day, all night, so you need to remember it. Okay, so I'd like to hear this story. I'd like to hear all the story. I'd like to translate this word. I'd like to translate this phrase. I'd like to translate this sentence. I'd like to work more. I'd like to work less. I'd like to work more to get more money. Or I'd like to work more to earn more money. You can say get money or earn money. Okay? I'd like to work less to have more free time. I'd like to understand English speech. I'd like to understand native speakers. I'd like to be a teacher. I'd like to become a teacher. I'd like to be a manager. I'd like to become a manager. So you can say I'd like to be or I'd like to become. Okay? So next, I'd like to be a businessman. I'd like to become a businessman. I'd like to have my own business. I'd like to have my own YouTube channel. We'd like to invite you to the party. They'd like to join us. I see you'd like to live here. Okay? Next, he'd like to get this job. She'd like to learn English here or in this place, for example. I'd like to thank you. I really want to thank you. I'd really like to thank you for your help, for your support, and for everything. Very good words. Okay, but I also feel that you need more sentences, you need more examples. No problem. Okay, so my aunt would like to sell her house. I'd like to know it right now. I'd like to have more free time. My relative would like to sell his flat. So his, her, their, our flat, and so on. I'd like to order it. My brother would like to play this game. I'd like to buy this dress. I'd like to help my friend. I'd like to do it one more time. Or I'd like to do it again. I'd like to see it. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to learn English very hard. I'd like to talk to you about it, or I'd like to talk with you about it. So you know that we can say talk with or talk to, and we meet talk to very often. So I'd like to talk to you about it, this sentence is okay. And also, I'd like to speak with you about it, or to you about it. It's also okay. So you can use with or to, Good. So I'd like to speak with you about it. I'd like to go to Italy next year. I'd like to live abroad. I'd like to listen to this song. I'd like to hear this story. I'd like to read this book. I'd like to buy a house. I'd like to know English very well. I'd like to buy this thing. I'd like to work less. Next, so they'd like to call us. I'd like to go to this restaurant, or I'd like to go to that restaurant. My friend would like to study in another place. My sister would like to teach English. I'd like to study there. I'd like to listen to music. I'd like to hear all the story. I'd like to learn English here. Okay, next. He'd like to get this job. His secretary would like to get a new job. I'd like to call them. I'd like to know all the news. I'd like to translate this phrase. I'd like to go to America next month. I'd like to buy this beautiful dress. I'd like to get more money. I'd like to have a car. We'd like to play football. I'd like a cup of coffee. I'd like to speak English fluently. I'd like to watch this video. I'd like to read a book in English. I'd like to live in another country. I see. I understand. I'd really like to thank you. I'd like to tell you everything. I'd like to translate this word. My brother would like to try to do it. I'd like to work more. I'd like to call her. I'd like to thank you for your help, for your support, for everything. I'd like to visit this place, or I'd like to visit that place. I'd like to visit these places. I'd like to speak English very well. We'd like to go to the party. I'd like to fly to New York. I'd like to eat meat. My sister would like to buy this dress. I'd like to drink a cup of tea. I'd like to drink a cup of coffee. My boss would like to know everything. I'd like to write it down. I'd like to buy a new computer. I'd like to work more to get more money. Or I'd like to work more to earn more money. My relative would like to study abroad. She'd like to study English here or there, in this place, in that place. They'd like to study in the United States. I'd like to talk to you about this problem. Our relative wants to rent a flat. I'd like to drink a cup of tea. I'd like to drink a cup of coffee. I'd like to drink a glass of juice. I'd like to drink a glass of water. I'd like to translate these sentences. I'd like to translate this text. I'd like to have my own business. I'd like to say it. I'd like to watch your channel every day. We'd like to order it right now. I'd like to eat fish. We would like to know everything, or you can use a short form, yeah? He'd like to know everything. Okay, so very good. So really, it's a very good beginning. I hope so. And so let's continue, yeah? So recording actually English lessons for these playlists. So it's a very good English speaking and listening practice. So you can do other things and listen to it when you do these things. Okay, very good. Okay, thank you, my friends. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our amazing playlist English grammar lessons from zero. lesson 8. Right, so you can have a look at all these playlists, yeah? So it's very good for listening and speaking skills and grammar skills at the same time, okay? So you know that we talked about present simple, and really, how do we form present simple? It's subject plus verb. So let me give you some examples, or one example, okay? So I watch this channel every day. So I is a subject and watch is a verb. Okay, good. So how to make a negative sentence in present simple, okay? So if you have a verb, so you use don't or doesn't before a verb. So you use don't with I, we, you, they, and doesn't with he, she, it, okay? So present simple negative form. I don't watch this channel every day. So we use don't because of I. I live in England. I don't live in England. So I don't. We don't work here. We don't work there. You don't understand it. They don't see him. So it's very easy. You just need to know this simple structure. I, we, you, they don't. He, she, it doesn't. Okay. Good. Very good. So what is next? I don't get up late. I get up early. I don't go to school. I go to university. I go to work. I don't go to university. I don't go to work. I don't work. I stay at home. Okay? So you know that we say sit on a chair or sit in an armchair but stay at home. Please remember this very useful phrase. Okay? I don't like this place. I like another place. I like that place. So we use another if it's one. So one place, so we say another place. If it's more than one, for example, 2, 3, 4, we use other places. Next, it doesn't cost much. It costs little. It doesn't cost little. It costs a lot. You know that we mostly actually use much in negative sentences, right? And a lot, so in a statement like here, it costs a lot. Good. So she doesn't teach English. She teaches mathematics or she teaches maths. I don't live in New York. I live in Los Angeles. I don't like this game. I like that game. I play computer games. I play different games. I don't play the piano. I play the guitar. So you need to remember that we don't use, actually a preposition after play. So we say play games, play computer games. But if it's a musical instrument, we say play there. Like here, I don't play the piano. I play the guitar. So we use that because it's a musical instrument. Piano and guitar, okay? I don't go to work every day. I work from home or I work at home. I don't buy newspapers or magazines. I read them online. I don't know much about politics. It doesn't interest me. I don't speak Chinese. I speak English and Spanish. She doesn't like her job. She wants to find another job. I don't eat meat, but I eat fish. I don't play tennis. She plays it. I don't do physical exercises at home. I go to the gym. I don't play computer games all day. I like sport. Okay, very good. So I think that you understand this rule, you like these examples, but you need more practice. No problem. I prepared a longer list of sentences and examples especially for you. Okay, so I don't watch your channel every day. I don't go to school. I go to university. He works a lot. He wants to work less. I don't live in England. I don't talk to him. I don't want to do it right now. I want to do it later. She doesn't teach English. She teaches maths, or she teaches mathematics. I don't like this song. I like that song. I watch this channel every day. I don't play tennis. She plays it. I don't get up late. I get up early. It doesn't cost much. It costs little. I don't play the piano. I play the guitar. I don't see him. We don't work there. She doesn't want to sell her house. She wants to sell her flat. It doesn't cost little. It costs a lot. I understand you, but I don't understand native speakers. It doesn't help me. I don't buy any newspapers or magazines. I read them online. She doesn't like her job. She wants to find another job. I don't want to do it again. I want to do it now, but very well. You don't understand it. I don't go to work every day. I work from home. I don't do physical exercises at home. I go to the gym. I don't eat meat, but I eat fish. She doesn't think so. I don't know much about politics. It doesn't interest me. I don't have much free time. I have little free time. I don't speak English fluently. I try to learn it. I don't live in Moscow. I live in New York. I don't play computer games all day. I like sport. Yeah, you need to remember this phrase, all day, all night. Okay, please remember this phrase. She works little. She wants to work more. I don't go to work. I don't work. I stay at home. I don't go to university. I go to work. I don't like this place. I like another place. I don't order it here. I order it online. We don't know it. She doesn't say it. She doesn't tell us everything. She doesn't like that channel. She likes this channel. We don't like those lessons. We like these lessons. She doesn't visit him. She works very hard. She doesn't have free time. Okay? So I don't learn English there. So I prefer to learn English here. I learn English on the channel English Galaxy. Or you can also say I learn English on the channel English Professionally. It's our international channel, yeah, for all people, yeah. Good. I learn English on the channel English Professionally. Okay, my friends, thank you very much for your support. I really hope that you like these examples. You really like this kind of practice. So, I mean, English speaking and listening practice, which is very important for your progress. Yeah, you just need to listen more. And if you don't have free time, no problem. It's okay. You can listen to it, to these videos, to this playlist when you do other, things, and it's also very good. You just need to hear English speech all the time, and it can have a very positive effect on your English progress. So I think so, not just I think so, I'm sure, and I really hope that it can help you a lot. Okay, thank you very much, my friends, and let's continue this very important playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 9. So you can have a look at all these playlists, yeah? So I think it's a good idea to watch these videos. So if you have no time, no problem. You can do it when you do other things, yeah? It's also okay, yeah, for more practice and for more revision. Good. So we're going to talk about present simple and some very important rules. So, you know how we form this tense. I, we, you, they plus verb. So if we have he, she, it plus verb plus s. For example, my girlfriend lives there. My girlfriend means she, so we use s. My girlfriend lives there. Yeah. How to form a negative form? It's also easy. Present simple negative form, so it's don't or doesn't. Look, I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. He, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. Yeah, he, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. Yeah, and let me give you one more example. My girlfriend doesn't live there. My girlfriend means she, so doesn't. My girlfriend doesn't live there. Okay, more examples and more practice. My brother doesn't want to do this homework. So you know that if we have two verbs, we usually put to between them. So want is a verb and do is a verb. So we put to, want to do, okay? So my brother doesn't want to do this homework. My cousin doesn't go to concerts. He doesn't like it. My best friend doesn't smoke. He wants to be healthy. So you see that we use doesn't because my cousin means he. My best friend, so if we're talking about him, he, so he doesn't smoke, yeah? So if it isn't a negative sentence, yeah, if it's a statement, we add s. Yeah, look, he wants to be healthy, okay? More examples. He doesn't eat little, he eats a lot, or he eats too much. Our director doesn't ask many questions. My friend doesn't like classical music. Our lessons don't finish late because they start early or because they begin early. His parents don't live together, they live separately. My friend doesn't drive fast, he drives very slowly. My brother doesn't go shopping. My sister goes shopping. My father doesn't teach history, he teaches English. My brother doesn't watch football on TV, but he likes it. My friend doesn't walk to work. He goes to work by car, or he goes to work on foot. My sister goes to school by car, or my sister goes to school on foot. My sister walks to school. My sister doesn't listen to him. we say listen to. She listens to her. My friends don't listen to them. They listen to us. So my friends means they, so we use don't. My friends don't listen to them, they listen to us. Okay? I don't buy food. My parents usually buy all the food. Okay, and I think that you also want more practice, no problem. More grammar practice and more practice with new words or vocabulary practice or training, it's also okay. Okay, so he doesn't eat little. My parents don't want to buy this thing. My brother doesn't get up early. He gets up very late. My parents don't like this place. They like another place. My boss doesn't want to do it. My brother doesn't want to study abroad. He wants to study in Russia. My friends don't order it online. They buy it here. Next. My brother doesn't know it, but I know it. My sister walks to school. Or my sister goes to school on foot. She doesn't watch that channel. She watches this channel. My sister goes to school by car. My brother doesn't understand me. My best friend doesn't smoke. He wants to be healthy. My brother doesn't watch football on TV, but he likes it. He doesn't eat much, but she eats too much. My sister doesn't listen to him. She listens to her. My cousin doesn't go to concerts. He doesn't like it. That lesson doesn't help. This lesson helps. All your lessons really help. My uncle doesn't want to call her. My parents don't want to live in another city. They want to live in this city. Your cousin doesn't want to do it right now. He wants to do it later. My friend doesn't walk to work. My friend doesn't go to work on foot. He goes to work by car. My teacher doesn't like those lessons. He likes these lessons. My friend doesn't talk to her. My friends don't listen to them. They listen to us. I don't buy food. My parents usually buy all the food. My brother doesn't want to do that homework. My sister doesn't go to school. She goes to university. My brother doesn't go shopping. My sister goes shopping. My father doesn't teach history. He teaches English. My friends don't watch that channel every day. They watch this channel. This idea doesn't seem interesting. My brother doesn't want to do this thing. My sister doesn't want to study abroad, but I want it. My girlfriend doesn't live there. She lives here. Okay, very good. And I think it's a very good idea to continue this playlist. You see that actually there are more and more interesting videos. They are full of grammar, basic grammar, but then you'll see more and more difficult grammar. Yeah, at first you see simple words and it's easy to understand these simple words, but then you'll meet more and more interesting words, phrases. So let's continue this playlist, and it isn't only for beginners. Yes, it's for beginners, yeah, but it's only for a start, and then you'll see more difficult information. Okay, so really, I think it's a good idea. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 10. Really, it's a very important playlist, yeah, not only for beginners but for high levels too. Okay, so good, and I think it's a good idea, yeah, you know, to refresh your knowledge and watch, you know, different videos, yeah, actually which are about different parts of English grammar. Okay, and I know that students often have lots of problems with this structure, I need. But it's very easy to say something, yeah, using this structure. So I need plus something. For example, I need it. I need your help. I need your advice. I need your recommendation. I need more practice. I need a good English teacher. I need more lessons. I need these lessons. I need a pen. I need a pencil. I need money. I need more money. Or, if you have a verb after need, you use to. Need to plus verb, okay? So, I need to learn English. I need to find a good job. Yeah, please don't forget to use to. I need to know it right now. I need to check it. I need to go to that place. I need to call him. I need to visit her. I need to work very hard. I need to study more. I need to remember all these words and phrases. I need to save this document. I need to save this file. I need to write a letter. I need to write it down. I need to watch this lesson one more time, or I need to watch this lesson again. I need to watch these lessons. So we say this lesson one, but these lessons if it's more than one. I need to watch that movie. I need to read these books. I need to train every day. I need to study English regularly. We need more exercises. You need more rest. They need more lessons. He needs more money. She needs more practice. My friend needs to learn English. My brother needs to go there. My friends need to buy this thing. So need because my friends, yeah, actually it means they. So they need. That's why we say my friends need to buy this thing. My parents need to work more. And more practice, yeah, more sentences. I need to do this thing now. I need to study more. He needs to do more physical exercises. I need to write it down. I need to watch this lesson one more time. I need to watch that movie. My friend needs to learn English. We need to visit him. I need to watch your English lessons. You need more rest. I need to relax more. Or I need to have more rest. They need more lessons. He needs more money. I need to find it. I need to say it. I need to go to America. We need more exercises. I need to try it. I need to train every day. I need to save this file. I need to visit her. I need to translate this text. My brother needs to go there. I need to go to work. I need to call him. I need to study English more regularly. I also need to know it. I need to go to the gym. He needs to go to China. I need to go to that place. I need to find a good job. I need to listen to this song. I need to understand it right now. I need to read these books. My parents need to work more. She needs more practice. I need to watch these lessons. I need to see him. I need to write a letter. I need to relax, or I need to have a rest. I need to tell you about this problem. I need to try to do it. I need to save this document. I need to remember it. I need to order it. My friends need to buy this thing. I need to check it. I need to know all the information. Okay? As you see, it's very important to remember that you use to, yeah, if you have a verb after need. So need plus to plus verb. I don't know why, really, I don't know why, but students often forget to use to, and actually it isn't a small mistake, yeah, this mistake is quite big. And I believe that you need to speak English correctly, yeah? You see, yeah, look at the sentence. You need to speak English correctly, so need to, yeah, and you see that we started with present simple, and as you see, actually we talked about this structure I need, then we are going to talk about other tenses, other structures, and you'll see more examples and more practice. So English grammar practice, English speaking practice, English listening practice, and it's also very good for your vocabulary, so more and more important, very important English words, okay? So really, let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 11. Okay, really it's a very important playlist, you see, and let's revise what we studied earlier. Okay, so we talked about present simple, that we use subject plus verb. For example, I go to China, I go to Spain, I go to England, but we use the with the United States and United Kingdom. I go, yeah, and don't forget to say to, I go to the United States, or I go to United Kingdom. Okay? Okay, we also talked about I want something. For example, I want this thing, but I want to do something. I want to buy this thing. So if you have two verbs with want, so you put to in the middle between these two verbs. She wants to speak English fluently. Yeah, so we add s if it's he, she, it, but we can meet sentences like this one. For example, my friend wants to translate this text. So my friend means he or she. That's why we use wants. So want with s, wants. Okay? I want a cup of tea. So you can say I want or I'd like. It's more polite. I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like to drink a cup of tea or coffee. So if you have a verb, you also put to before this verb. I'd like to drink a cup of tea, or I'd like to drink a cup of coffee. She'd like to visit this place. They'd like to order it online. Good. Very good. Next. Okay, if you want to make a negative form, use don't or doesn't with a verb. So you see I, we, you, they, don't plus verb, and he, she, it, doesn't plus verb. For example, I don't understand. It doesn't seem interesting. This idea doesn't seem interesting. My parents don't want to sell this house, and need to plus verb. So I need your help, but I need to check it. So we use to before a verb. I need to check it. I need to do it again. She needs to go shopping. My cousin needs to see it. She often calls us. Okay, let's have practice with these pronouns, yes, us, you, and so on. So she often calls us, she often calls you, she often calls him, she often calls her, she often calls them, she often calls me. Yeah? Don't forget that you need to choose the right pronoun. I know the students often make lots of mistakes connected with this thing. Okay? And also keep in mind that you need to use articles. At least sometimes. She has a car. So if it's a noun and one, so we usually use an article, a or an. She has a car. She has a good car. A plus adjective plus noun. He has a big house. I need your help. I really need your help. I'd like to hear this story. I want to listen to this song. We say listen to. My brother wants to try to do it. He wants to learn English, to communicate with people from other countries. I also like it. We put also in the middle. And I like it too. We put to in the end. I need to know all the information, all the news. So we normally say all the information, all the news with them. I need to know everything. Okay. My father does business. So we say do business. My sister really likes it. Don't forget to add s. She often washes up the dishes. So we mostly meet this phrase, wash up the dishes. My sister often flies to the United States. We say fly to the United States, go to the United States, and so on. He reads a lot. It means that he spends lots of time on it. And he doesn't read much. So we often use a lot in a statement and much in negative sentences. I know a lot. I don't know much about this problem. My brother has, you can also, meet many, a lot of, or lots of. For example, my brother has many friends, a lot of friends, or lots of friends. So, that lots of is more informal. It often happens. Okay, and I prepared more sentences for practice, for English grammar practice, English listening practice, and also English speaking practice, okay? So I see you'd like to live here. My brother wants to study in another place. My aunt wants to sell her house. I don't learn English there. I prefer to learn English here. She doesn't teach English. She teaches maths or mathematics. I'd like to read a book in English. Okay, my brother would like to try to do it. I'd like to eat fish. We'd like to play football. Please try to understand these sentences. I'd like to talk to you. I'd like to tell you everything. I'd like to work more. I'd like to fly to New York. She'd like to learn English here or in this place. My brother wants to try to do it. I'd like to get more money. I don't watch your channel every day. We'd like to invite you to the party. I'd like to have my own business. I want to do it now, but very well. My sister wants to buy this dress. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to hear this story. I'd like to eat meat. I'd like to watch your channel every day. I don't go to school, I go to university. I'd like to drink a cup of tea. I don't buy any newspapers or magazines, I read them online. We'd like to learn English here. She doesn't say it. She works a lot, she wants to work less. I don't live in Moscow, I live in New York. He goes to work by car. I'd like to go to the party. I'd like to become a manager. I don't live in England. They'd like to call us. I want to help you. I'd like to thank you for your help, support, or everything. I'd like to talk to you right now. My friend wants to study in another place. My friends don't order it online. They buy it here. I'd like to live in another country. I want to learn English. I don't go to work. I don't work. I stay at home. I'd like to live abroad. My boss doesn't want to do it. It doesn't help me. I want to read this book. I want to live abroad. I don't go to work every day. I work from home. I'd like to talk about this problem. I'd really like to thank you. I'd like to drink a cup of tea. I don't go to university. I go to work. I don't understand native speakers. My teacher doesn't like those lessons. He likes these lessons. My sister goes to school on foot. My sister walks to school. Next, I want to call him. Thanks, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. My sister would like to teach English. I want to help my friend. We want to know all the information. She doesn't watch that channel. She watches this channel. My sister goes to school by car. I'd like to be a manager. I'd like to speak English very well. He doesn't eat little. He eats a lot. I want to have a car. My sister would like to buy this dress. She wants to know all the information. He'd like to get this job. I want to buy this thing. I like it. That lesson doesn't help. This lesson helps. All your lessons really help. I don't play tennis. She plays it. She doesn't visit him. She works hard. She doesn't have free time. I want to go to Italy next year. My brother doesn't want to do this thing. I'd like to be a teacher. My sister also wants to teach English. They want to call me. I want to have a flat. It doesn't interest me. I'd like to have more free time. I want to visit that place one more time. I'd like to listen to the sun. We want to know all the information. My brother doesn't understand me. My relative wants to play this game. We usually play different games. We want to thank you. My friend doesn't go to school on foot. Or my friend doesn't walk to school. We want to have our own business. She doesn't like that channel. She likes this channel. I don't eat meat, but I eat fish. You don't understand it. I'd like to listen to it. I want to visit this place. I'd like to learn English. Very hard. She wants to work more. I want to work less. I'd like to hear this story right now. I'd like to drink a glass of water. Her relative wants to rent a flat. My uncle doesn't want to call her. I'd like to visit that place. I'd like to go to that restaurant. We'd like to go to the party. I'd like to know English very well. I'd like to hear all the story. I want a cup of coffee. I think I'd like to work more. I want to go to America next month. We'd like to talk to you. She'd like to become an English teacher. I want to see it. We want to see this thing. My relative wants to study abroad. I'd like to order it. I want to have a house. I'd like to translate this word. We'd like to translate this phrase. I don't speak English fluently. I try to learn it. Your cousin doesn't want to do it right now. He wants to do it later. Okay, so really, I think it's a good idea that we decided to continue this playlist, English Grammar from Zero. And I think you can, listen to these videos too. If you don't have free time, no problem. When you do other things, it's also okay. Okay, thank you, my friends. Thank you very much. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And let's continue this very important playlist, English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 12. Okay? Really, let's remember what we studied earlier and we'll have more practice. Okay? Good. You know that I can say, that we go ahead slowly but very effectively, so it's often so. Okay, let's remember this structure. So you can say you'd like to plus verb. For example, I see you'd like to live here, and want to plus verb. For example, my brother wants to study in another place. My aunt wants to sell her house. I prefer to learn English here. She teaches maths, she teaches mathematics. Yeah, we add as. I'd like to read a book in English. Yeah. And also pay attention to articles and prepositions. Articles and prepositions is really very important. My brother would like to try to do it. Two, it's okay, yeah. We see it two times, but it's okay. I'd like to talk to you. So we can say talk to, talk with. Is like speak to, speak with. It's the same. So all these things are correct. And I'd like to talk about politics, about this problem, and don't confuse talk with such verbs as say and tell. I'd like to say it. I'd like to say your lessons really help. I'd like to tell you your lessons help me a lot. I'd like to tell you everything. I'd like to fly to New York. We'd like to invite you to the party. I'd like to have my own business. Okay? So, I'd like to hear this story. I'd like to listen to this song. We say listen to. I don't buy any newspapers or magazines. I read them online. You know that normally we use any in negative sentences and questions. She works a lot. Yeah? We know that we mostly use a lot in statements, but much or many in negative sentences. Like, like this one. She doesn't work much and she works too much. This sentence has a negative meaning. Too much. I'd like to live in another country, or I'd like to study in another country or abroad. Yeah, you can say it in one word. My friend wants to study in another place. So we use another with one thing, and one thing or person, and other with more than one thing or person. So next, thank you, thanks. We can say thank you, thanks, thank you very much, thanks a lot. And I want to call, please pay attention to these pronouns, him, her, them, and so on. They want to call me, us. And also, we have to look at this thing too. We want to know all the information, all the information, all the news, all the facts, and so on. I want to have a flat. I want to have a house. It doesn't interest me. So you know that interesting is an adjective, but interest can be a verb, like here. And if it's a verb, we need to use don't or doesn't, and we use doesn't with it. It doesn't interest me. Good. So you know that we usually play different games, play something without any prepositions. I'd like to drink a glass of water, a glass of juice, and so on. Your relative wants to rent a flat. She'd like to become an English teacher, or she'd like to be an English teacher. I'd like to go to this restaurant or to that restaurant. So you usually use this if it's near and that if it's far. We'd like to go to the party. Please remember this structure go to the party, go to the cinema, go to the theater, we'd like to go to the park. But we say, remember these phrases, we go to school, we go to work. Okay, so as you remember that we had actually wonderful examples. Yeah, for more practice, let's continue this list of examples. Yeah, this kind of revision, and then you'll have actually new topics in the next videos. Okay, good. So, I want to drink a cup of tea. We don't know it. His secretary wants a new job. They want to help me. You need more rest. I'd like to buy this beautiful dress. We need more exercises. My brother would like to play this game. I want to help you. I'd like to call her. I'd like to do it right now. I'd like to translate this word. I'd like to go to America next month. I'd like to study there. My brother doesn't want to do that homework. I want to play computer games. I need to watch these lessons. They'd like to study in the United States. I want to know it too, or I also want to know it. I need to check it. My uncle wants to sell his flat. She doesn't tell us everything. I want to buy a house. I'd like to know it right now. My friend doesn't talk to her. Very good words. I'd like to call them. My friends, I really want to thank you. I'd like to be a businessman. I need to train every day. I need to find it. I'd like to speak English fluently. I don't want to do it again. We want to play football. Your relative wants to rent a flat. I'd like to buy a house. I need to visit her. I watch this channel every day. She wants to know all the information right now. I need to call him. I don't like this place. I like another place. His secretary would like to get a new job. Next, I need to translate this text. I'd like to study there. My friend doesn't go to work on foot. They want to call me. She needs more practice. My friend needs to learn English. My friend doesn't go to concerts. He doesn't like it. I'd like to understand English speech. I need to say it. I need to study more. I want to call them. I want to drink. I'd like to write it down. I'd like to go to this party. I'd like to talk to you about this problem. She needs to go to China. We'd like to listen to music. I don't want to do it right now. I want to do it later. You see, he doesn't understand you. I don't see him. We don't work there. I also need to know it. I want to speak English fluently. I want to study in the United States. I don't do physical exercises at home. I go to the gym. I need to go to America. I need to try it. I'd like to study in this place. I'd like to go, we say I'd like to go to the restaurant. We talked about it. She'd like to study English here. She works little. I'd like to know all the news. I need to go to another place. I want to get more money. I'd like to read this book. She doesn't think so. She wants to know everything. We want to know all the information. We want to learn English with you. I need to go to work. I want to order it. I need to remember it. I need to tell you about this problem. I don't know much about politics. My parents need to work more. I really want to thank you for your support. I'd like to have a car. I'd like to know it. I'd like to say it. I need to read these books. This idea doesn't seem interesting. I'd like to study in that place. My sister doesn't want to study abroad, but I want it. I don't play computer games all day. I like sport, yeah? You need to remember that we say all day, all night without that. All day, all night. Please pay attention to these very important phrases, okay? I need to save this document. My brother doesn't know it, but I know it. I'd like to help my friend. I need to watch your English lessons. I'd like to work less to have more free time. I want to get more money, and he also wants it. She would like to sell her house. I'd like to read a book. She doesn't like her job. She wants to find another job. I need to watch that movie. Okay? Very good. I mean that really, it's a very good idea that we decided to continue this playlist, English Grammar from Zero. Okay, yeah. And I prepared more interesting words, phrases, and grammar structures especially for you. Okay, thank you very much, my friends. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue this playlist, English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 13. Okay, really, it's a very important playlist. Okay, and let's revise some knowledge, yeah, about grammar. Okay, so we say, I'd like, not I'd like go to the restaurant, but I'd like to go to the restaurant. I think you remember I'd like to plus verb. Yeah, I'd like to do it. I'd like to go there. I'd like to see it. I'd like to go to the restaurant. Yeah, please don't forget to use to. Okay, I want to drink a cup of tea. Yeah, also, you need to remember about articles. You also need to remember about articles. A cup of tea, a cup of coffee. You need more rest, or you need to relax more. Yeah, we say have a rest or relax. Okay, my brother would like to play this game, so we put to and play something without play in or no. Play this game. Okay, more examples. I'd like to study there. Student, I study at school. So you know that we often use study if it's about school, university, English courses, yeah, maybe a formal organization. I study at school, at university, English courses, yeah. I learn English by myself. I learn English here. So if you learn English by yourself here, or I mean that we mostly use learn, yeah. I think that you understand this difference. I learn English here. I want to know it too. So you put to at the end of the sentence. As for also, you put it in the middle of the sentence. I also want to know it. She doesn't tell us everything, so tell us, yeah, tell us everything. Everything if it's one word, but we use all the something, yeah, all the information, all the news, all the story. Okay? I'd like to be a businessman. I'd like to be a businesswoman. Okay? I need to train every day. I need to find it. So need plus to plus verb. Good. Next, I don't like this place. I don't like that place. So this place, yeah, which is near, and that place which is far. I don't like these places, so more than one, and I don't like those places which aren't near, which are far. I like another place. Another means one, and I like other places. It means more than one. I want to communicate with people from other countries. Not just from one country, but from different countries, so other countries. My friend doesn't go to concerts. And I'd like to write it down. Yeah, if you want to remember something, if you don't want to forget it, you can say, okay, I'd like to write it down.
No problem. Okay, this idea doesn't seem interesting. So you need to look at the subject. So this idea means it, so we use doesn't. This idea doesn't seem interesting. I need to save this document, or I need to save this file. Okay? I'd like to work less, to have more free time. It means that it's your aim. Okay? So if you work less, you'll have more free time. So you say, I'd like to work less to have more free time, yeah? So that you have more free time. I'd like to have my own YouTube channel. So you can say my own business, house, flat, or apartment. Okay, so as you remember, we had different examples, yeah, about actually the grammar we studied, but I think it's very important to have more practice. So no problem. Let's look at some more sentences, yeah, which are full of useful grammar. So as you see, I need this information. I'd like to buy this thing. I want a cup of tea. My brother doesn't get up earlier. He gets up late. I need to see him. He needs to do more physical exercises. I'd like to have my own business. I want to go to the cinema. I need to watch this lesson one more time. Thanks, thank you. It often happens. I'd like to tell you everything. They want to call us. I'd like to go to this restaurant. I'd like to drink a glass of juice. I need to go to the gym. His secretary wants to find a new job. I want coffee. I see. I need to relax more, or I need to have more rest. We need to visit him. I want to buy this beautiful dress. My parents don't want to buy this thing. I'd like to translate these sentences. I want to drink coffee. I'd like a cup of coffee. I want to drink a glass of water. I also want to thank you. I don't talk to him. We don't like these lessons or those lessons. We like these lessons. I'd like to fly to New York. My boss wants more money. I'd like to work less. My sister doesn't listen to him. She listens to her. My brother needs to go there. I'd like to do it one more time. I'd like to do it again. It doesn't cost much. I need to understand it right now. I'd like to hear all the story. My brother doesn't watch football on TV. My girlfriend doesn't live there. She lives here. We want to thank you. I want to call her. I'd like to translate this phrase. My friends need to buy this thing. I'd like to learn English. My sister wants to play different games. I want tea. I don't like this song. I like that song. I'd like to do it again. Our relative wants to rent a flat. I'd like to buy a new computer. I'd like to order it. I'd like to do it one more time. He wants more money. He wants to know everything. He'd like to get this job. I don't order it here. I order it online. I want to eat meat. I need to find a good job. I want to watch this video. I want to know English. I want to study there. My best friend doesn't smoke. We want to find a new job. I want to try to do it. I want to speak English fluently. I don't play the piano, I play the guitar. I need to write it down. I'd like to order it. You need to relax more. You need to have more rest. It doesn't cost little, it costs a lot. I want to eat fish. They need more lessons. He wants to know everything. I'd like to become a businessman. I'd like to become a businesswoman. He needs more money. I'd like to know all the news. My boss would like to know everything. I want this dress. I'd like to thank you. My friends don't listen to them. They listen to us. I want to learn English right now. I'd like to buy a computer. We need to save this file. I need to write a letter. I'd like to watch this video now. We need to translate this sentence. I want to speak English very well. I want to drink tea. I'd like to understand native speakers. I'd like to get more money, or I'd like to earn more money. I'd like to drink a cup of coffee. I need to do this thing now. I really want to thank you. I really want to learn English. I really need to translate this text. I'd like to work more to get more money or to earn more money. I don't get up late. I get up early. I want to live in another country. My relative wants to sell his flat. We'd like to order it right now. He wants to be healthy. I'd like to say it. I understand you very well. I'd like to see it. We want to learn English. She doesn't want to sell her house. She wants to sell her flat. I also want to know it. I need to study English more regularly. I want to play this computer game. I need to listen to this song. They want to thank us. My relative would like to study abroad. I want to help you. I want to have a car. Okay, very good. Okay, so let's continue this playlist for more grammar practice. Okay, thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, lesson 14. Okay, really it's a very important playlist. We focus on grammar and new words and phrases. Okay, really, how to form a question in present simple. For example, you have a job, but we ask, do you have a job? So if you want to form a question with a verb, so we use do or does. We use do with I, we, you, they. Look, for example, I show good results. And so you put do in the beginning and you have do I show good results. We have an interesting offer. So we put do in the beginning again. Do we have an interesting offer? Okay? So you know it? So do I, we, you, they plus verb. You do it professionally. Yeah, you know it's our channel English Professionally. And the question is, do you do it professionally? They often say it. You put do before the subject. Do they often say it? Okay? more examples and exercises. I know it better. Do I know it better? Okay? So, you see, do, I, we, you, they plus verb. You also think so? Do you think so? We always take her. Do we always take her? You see your progress. Do you see your progress? Do they often come late? So it's very easy, yeah, actually, to make a question with do. You also need to know, how to form English phrases and sentences. Okay, pay attention to prepositions and articles. Do you want to come? Do you want to tell her this thing? Do you want to try to do it? Do you need it right now? Do you live there? Okay, and more practice with do. Look. Do, I, we, you, they plus verb. Do you speak English? Do you speak Spanish? Do you live in Russia? Do they know all the information? Do I do it very well? Do I show good results? Do you live together? Do we learn English effectively? Of course. Do they work there? Do you try to learn English? Do we always take her? Do you see your progress? Do they often say it? Do you want to tell her this thing? Do we have an interesting offer? Do you do it professionally? Do you know it better? Do they come late? Do they usually come late? Do they come early? Do they usually come early? Do you live there? Do you want to come? Do you need it right now? Do you think so? Do you also think so? Do you think so too? Do I make mistakes? Do they want to try to do it? Do they get $500 a month? Do they get this money? Do you have a boyfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a car? Do you have a house? Do you have a flat? Do you have a brother or a sister? Do you have any brothers or sisters? Do you often go to the cinema? Do you often go there? Do you work or study? Do you help your parents? Or do they help you? Do they call him? Do they see her? Do you often see her? And I hope it's also okay, yeah? That we have these short lessons, so it's very good, yeah? It doesn't take actually much time, yeah? It's very important too. Okay, so let's continue. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 15. Okay, really, it's a very important playlist. And really, how to form a question in present simple. So we use do or does with the verb. If it's I, we, you, they, we use do. So do plus I, we, you, they plus verb. For example, do you understand me? Yes, I understand you, yeah? Or yes, I do. It's a short answer. If it's he, she, it, you use does. And then you use a verb, okay? So, does plus he, she, or it plus verb. Does she understand us? Does she speak English? Does he live there? Does it help you a lot? Does it seem interesting? Does it look beautiful? Does it happen from time to time? Does it interest you? Does she believe in God? Does she remember it? Does she often forget it? Does she support this idea? Does he agree with you? Does he do business? Does he often stay at home? Does he often travel? Does she feel good? Does he feel bad? Does it work? Does it really work? Does he need it urgently? Does she need your advice? Does she call him? Does she often call him? Does she often visit him? Does he often see them? Does it help you? Does it really help you? Does he go to bed early? Does she use the internet every day? Does he like orange juice? Does she like this subject? So these, that, my, your, our, and another. Yeah, you see these important words too. Okay, so does he need money now? Does she need support? Does he smoke? Does she read magazines? Does he read newspapers? Does she often fly to the United States? Does she usually sleep well? Does she sing songs? Does it seem strange? Does it seem boring? Does it look wonderful? Does he play the guitar? Does she draw well? Does he dance professionally? Okay, and more practice with does. Yeah, more words and phrases, more listening and speaking practice. Does he want to help them? Does it help you a lot? Does she often visit him? Does she remember it? Does it help him? Does he dance professionally? Does it seem strange? Does she draw well? Does she speak English? I speak English. I read in English. Does she feel good? Okay, next. Does he need all the information? Does he like these lessons? Does she know it too? Does he want to study in another place? Does it happen from time to time? Does she call him? Does he often call her? Does he want to read this book? Does it really help you? Does he often travel? Does it seem interesting? Does she like this idea? Does she live there? Does it seem boring? Does she want to call them? Does she often fly to the United States? Does she need your advice? Does he need your help? Does she teach English? Does he need money now? Does he need it urgently? Does she often call him? Does he prefer to learn English here? Does he do business? Does he listen to this music? Does she use the internet every day? Does he like those lessons? Does he play the guitar? Does she need to rent a flat? Does he need to study English more regularly? Does she like this subject? Does he feel bad? Does she try to do it? Does she need support? Does he often stay at home? Does she read magazines? Does he need to work more? Does she need to study more? Does he read newspapers? Does she understand us? Does it look beautiful? Does she want to become a teacher? Does he really like it? Does she usually sleep well? Does she often sing this song? Do you want to have your own business? Do you understand me? Yes, I understand you. Does he live there? Does it really help you and your friends? Does it work? Does he smoke? Does he play the piano? Does he live there? Does it really work? Does he agree with you? Does it look wonderful? Does it interest you? Does she often forget it? Does she need this information? Does she talk to him? So you know that we say talk to or talk with. It's like, speak to, speak with. Okay, so does he want to have a car? Does he want to get more money? Does she also know it? Does she believe in God? Does he often see them? Does he want to do it one more time? Does he go to bed early? Does she support this idea? Okay, so very good. Yeah, let's continue this playlist. Yeah, and we'll focus on more difficult grammar too, on new words and phrases. Okay, thank you, my friends. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero. Lesson 16. Really, it's a very important playlist if you really want. If you're really serious about improving your English grammar. Okay, let's talk about present simple question. So you know that we put does or do in the beginning. So we put does before he, she, it, and do before we, you, they. But the problem is that sometimes you don't see, he, she, it, so you have another phrase, and you need to decide what to choose. You look at the subject. Look, his friend means he or she, so does. Does your friend want to continue it? Next, our rest. So what does it mean? What pronoun? What pronoun is it? So our rest means it. So does it include it? Does her sister often meet her? Her sister means it. So does your sister often meet her? Do their friends often pay for it? Their friends, so it's they, so do they. Do their friends often pay for it? Good. Okay, let's look at some more examples. Does this thing happen very rarely or very seldom? So this thing is it, means it. Do his parents believe in God? So his parents, they. Do his parents believe in God? Does your cousin believe in ghosts? Your cousin, he, so does he. Does your cousin believe in ghosts? Does your boyfriend believe him? So your boyfriend, he, so does he. Does your boyfriend believe him? Good. Do your colleagues live near this place? So your colleagues, they. Do your colleagues live near this place? Does your classmate run very fast? Classmate, he or she. Does she or does he? So does your classmate run very fast? Does your neighbors often hear this story? Your neighbors, they, so do they. Do your neighbors often hear this story? Do these lessons help? These lessons, they, so do they help? Do these lessons help? Does this lesson help? This lesson, it, so does this lesson help? Does this idea seem interesting? This idea means it. Does it? Does this idea seem interesting? But do these ideas seem interesting? These ideas, so it's about they. Yeah, actually it means they. So do these ideas seem interesting? Does his wife usually buy expensive things? His wife, she. Does she? Does his wife usually buy expensive things? Does your husband usually buy cheap things? Your husband, he. Does your husband usually buy cheap things? Okay, so sometimes you see there, it means these, that, these, or those. Look, don't forget to use there. Okay, look, do the boys remember it very well? It means the boys you are talking about, but not, I mean, all the boys in the world. So if you say, do boys remember it very well, it means that you're talking about all the boys in the world. But I think that you're talking about some boys, yeah? Some boys, actually, who know. Do the boys remember it very well? Do the girls know it perfectly? Yeah, the boys, the girls, so do they? The boys means they, the girls it means they. And does the lesson seem very long? The lesson means it, so does the lesson seem very long? And does the story seem very short? The story means it, does it. Does the story seem very short? Okay, so I prepared more interesting and useful examples, especially for you, okay? So you can listen and repeat. Does your boyfriend believe him? Does this lesson seem very long? Does your cousin know it better? Does your father try to do it? Does your classmate run very fast? We say, he runs fast. I want to learn English fast. Does the story seem very short? Does this thing happen rarely or seldom? Do your parents try to learn English? Does his friend want to continue it? Does your brother use the internet every day? Does it interest you? Does this thing interest you? Do these things interest you? Do your colleagues get $500 a month? Does this boy show a good result? Do these ideas seem interesting? Does the teacher want to tell us all the news? Does his sister often meet him? Do their friends often pay for it? Do your neighbors often hear the story? Does your cousin believe in ghosts? Do his students feel progress? Does his husband usually buy cheap things? Do these things interest you? Do his parents believe in God? Do these boys show good results? Does this boy often make mistakes? Does this idea seem very interesting? Does your mother work or stay at home? Do your colleagues live near this place? Does his wife usually buy expensive things? Do the boys remember it very well? Does your teacher also think so? Does your boss know all the information? Do your parents think so too? Does your teacher agree with it? Does this lesson help? Do the girls know it perfectly? Do her parents always take her? Do these lessons help? Does that thing seem interesting? Does our rest include it? Does your student learn English effectively? Okay, very good. So as you see, this playlist is very important. So you know that you'll see lots of practice in this playlist, and it's a very good idea, to watch these videos or to listen to them when you do other things. Yeah, it's the first thing. And the second thing is that you can make up your own sentences for more practice, so it can help you a lot with fluency and grammar in general. So I think that you'll support this idea, and we'll go on recording this very important playlist. Yeah, so and you'll see more and more difficult topics, examples, and so on. Okay, so really, let's continue. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue this playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 17. Really, it's a very important grammar if you're really serious about improving it a lot, okay? And let's revise everything, okay? For example, look at this sentence. He wants to be a businessman. So don't forget that we put s after a verb if it's he, she, it. He wants to be a businessman. If it's a negative form, we use don't or doesn't with a verb. Look, he doesn't want to be a businessman. And if you want to form a question, you use it with does. Does he want to be a businessman? Okay, look. They have their own business. How will you make a negative form? So you put don't before have. Because of they don't. They don't have their own business. And if you want to ask a question, you will ask it with do. Do they? Do they have their own business? You know, this exercise is very useful. So you can, choose one sentence, and then you can make a negative form, and you can also ask a question. If it's very important, if you want to do it, very quickly and almost automatically. Why almost? Not almost, really, automatically, without any pauses, breaks or intervals, very quickly, almost immediately. Okay, so let's have more practice. My brother waits for it. So my brother means he. That's why we need to say waits. Wait for. My brother waits for it. My brother doesn't wait for it. And does my brother wait for it? My sister loves him. So she loves he, she, it. If we have he, she, it, we add s. My sister loves him. Okay, so you also need to remember when we use him, his, and so on, okay? So my sister doesn't love him. So doesn't, and we use does in questions. Does my sister love him? Okay, so there are some more tips for you. Look, my teacher remembers everything. So if it's one word, we normally say everything. If you have something more, for example, you have a noun or a phrase, we use all these things, all these facts, all the information. For example, my teacher remembers all these facts, or all the facts, all the information. It's a very important rule, okay? My teacher doesn't remember everything. So doesn't, because my teacher means he or she. And does my teacher remember everything? Good. My boss forgets these things as. And doesn't in a negative form. My boss doesn't forget these things. Does my boss forget these things? So you see, it's a question. So we need to use does, because my boss means he. Okay, next. The company offers us new workers. The company means it, so we add s. The company offers us new workers. Negative form. The company doesn't offer us new workers. And does the company offer us new workers? So you see, so if you look at the statement, so you need to remember, so when we use as and when we don't use as, if you look at this negative form, so you start, thinking about don't or doesn't, when to use it. And so if you are going to ask a question, so you need to choose between do and does, okay? Well, so the book seems very useful. The book doesn't seem very useful. Does the book seem very useful? Okay, next, my ticket includes it. So my ticket means it, so includes. My ticket includes it. My ticket doesn't include it. And does my ticket include it? The lessons start very early. So you know that you can say start or begin. Begin sounds more formal. So the lessons start very early. Start because the lessons mean, it means they. The lessons, so it's they start, so the lessons start very early. The lessons don't start very early. And the question, do the lessons start very early? Okay, really, it's a good idea. For example, you can, make up your own sentence, you can write it and then try to make a negative form and try to ask a question. Or you can take this or that sentence maybe from your book or from somewhere else. So it's a good practice. Okay, so I have prepared, more exercises, especially for you, so that you can understand how it really works. And believe me, this method is really effective, to speak English correctly and automatically. Good. Okay, so this result seems very good. This result doesn't seem very good. Does this result seem very good? These results seem very good. So you see, this result means it, so that's why we add s. These results, it means they, that's why we don't use s. We don't add s. these results seem very good. These results don't seem very good. Do these results seem very good? The results seem very good. Yeah, don't forget to use, this article. So if you say results seem very good, so, it's so abstract. So it means all the results in the world, but I'm sure you're talking about these results, so the results which you know. So the results seem good. The results don't seem good. Do the results seem good? Yeah, so you see the results, so it's plural. It means they, so no s, but if it's the result, one, if it's one singular, we add s. So if it's it, we add s, it means it. The result seems good. The result doesn't seem good. Does the result seem good? My friend has an interesting offer. My friend doesn't have an interesting offer. Does my friend have an interesting offer? So my friend, he or she, that's why we see has. Good. My friends have an interesting offer. So it was my friend, one, and my friends, so many, more than one, maybe two, three, who knows. Yeah, so it means they. They have. My friends have an interesting offer. My friends don't have an interesting offer. Do my friends have an interesting offer? My teacher says it. So my teacher, he or she. That's why we add s. My teacher says it. My teacher doesn't say it. Does my teacher say it? His parents tell him everything. His parents don't tell him everything. Do his parents tell him everything? My brother tries to learn English. My brother doesn't try to learn English. Does my brother try to learn English? That thing interests them. So that thing means it. So that's why we see as. That thing interests them. That thing doesn't interest them. Does that thing interest them? Those things interest her. Those things don't interest her. Do those things interest her? Okay, good. So it's number 11. Her mother stays at home. Her mother means she, so her mother stays at home. Her mother doesn't stay at home. Does her mother stay at home? My best friend needs support now. He or she. That's why we use as. My best friend needs support now. My best friend doesn't need support now. Does my best friend need support now? Okay, and two more examples. Or three more examples, yeah? So just we need to correct these numbers because, it happened by mistake. I'm terribly sorry indeed. Okay, but anyway, we need to go ahead. So he has his own business. He doesn't have his own business. Does he have his own business? You know that actually we are learning English grammar, but we are also learning English words and phrases, and you'll see more and more new interesting phrases, and this phrase is one of these great or amazing phrases. So have for example, have own business. I have my own business. You have your own business. Yeah, just remember it. Our rest includes it. Our rest means it. So our rest includes it. Our rest doesn't include it. Does our rest include it? This house looks very expensive. So this house means it. This house doesn't look very expensive. Does this house look very expensive? Okay, so to sum up, so you need to know how to ask, a question in present simple, but not only in question, how to make a negative form, and how to say everything you want to say in present simple. And this kind of exercise, it's very useful, extremely useful. So I think it's a good idea, to have this kind of practice. But we need to go on, learning English, and we need to go on improving our grammar. And really, let's look at the next lesson. Thank you. And so you see that our playlist, it just was maybe just one video in the beginning, but then there were more and more, and it's growing because you asked me actually to continue recording this video, and I decided to follow your advice, so it's great, thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 18. Really, it's a very important playlist, so actually we look at different aspects on English grammar, and actually these lessons will be more and more difficult, and they will be advanced too. Okay, so how will you ask a question in present simple? So generally we have this structure. So a question word, for example, when, where, why, how, what, plus do or does, plus subject. So it's a general scheme, really. Look, when do, I, we, you, they, so there is a question word, then do or does, and then you have a subject. So if you have I, we, you, they, you need do, and if you have he, she, it, you need does. Look at these examples. When do you do it? When do you watch English movies? So we have do because of you. When do you learn English? When do you go to school? When does she see him? When do they see her? When does it happen? When does he come? Okay, so we had examples with when. Let's look at why. So we have the same thing, the same situation. So do or does. Why do I, we, you, they? Why does he, she, it? Why do you learn English? Why do you support him? Why do you teach English? Why do you do it? Why does it happen? Why does it seem interesting? Why does it seem boring? Why does it interest you? Why do you think so? Okay, so let's look at some examples with what. Okay, so you have what, do or does, and then you have a subject. Look, what do I, we, you, they? What does he, she, it? What do you think about it? What do you sell? What do you buy there? What do you teach? What do you mean? What do you want to say? What does it mean? What do you need? What does she need? What does he need? What do you want? Okay, and then we have different questions with how. Okay, how, do or does, how do I, we, you, they, how does he, she, it, So, how do you do it? How do you explain it? How do they speak? How do they understand it? How do you pay? How do you feel? How does she feel? How do you get to work? How do you get to school? How does she study? How does he feel? Okay, so we have different examples, especially for you. Yeah, so you know that we have lots of examples with when, then with why, what, and how. And so you'll see a mixture. So when, how, where, so whatever. So I think it's very effective, really. Okay, so I think that you remember how we ask a question. So we ask it this way. So first you have a question word. So for example, when, where, why, how, what, then do, does, and then you have a subject. Okay? Are you ready? So you can listen and repeat. So these questions are very common. When do you go to work? How does he explain it? Where do they live? Where does it happen? What do you think about it? How does he work? What does she remember? What do you buy there? What does she have? What do you see? How does he sell this product? How do they sell these things? What do they do? What does she say? How does she spend her free time? How do you spend your free time? What do you usually eat for breakfast? What do you teach? When does it start? When does it begin? How does she speak English? Why does he try to do it? What does he need? How does he get money? When does it usually happen? Why does he do it? Why do you believe him? Why do you learn English? What do they offer? Why does he teach English? Where do you work? Why does it seem boring? What do they sell there? How does it seem to you? We say, it seems to me. When do they see her? Where do they see her? When does she see him? Why does it happen so often? What do you want to say? When do you do it? Why do you support them? Why does she support him? What do they sell online? When do you watch English movies? Why does it seem interesting to you? Where do you study? What does she know about this thing? How do you use it? Why do you agree? Where does he go? What does it mean? What do you mean? How does she do it? Why do you do it? Why does she tell him about it? Or why does she tell him about that? When does he come home? Where do they do it? What does she need? How does he say it? When do you learn English? Why do you think so? What do you need? Why does it interest you? Where does he run? Where does he play this game? Why does it seem strange? Okay, so I think it's a very good practice, very good English grammar and speaking practice, and this playlist is very important, so let's continue and let's learn new words, phrases, grammar rules and structures. Okay, thanks a lot, thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 19. Okay, so really this playlist is extremely important for all of us. Okay, really, let's talk about one very important thing. How to form a special question in present simple. So, generally, first you need to use a question word. For example, when, where, why, how, what. Then use do or does. Then you have a subject and a verb. Yeah, so you form actually a question this way if you have a verb. For example, where does she live? So does, we have does because of she. Where does she live? Where does your sister live? Your sister means she. That's why we use does. Where does your sister live? When do these lessons start? These lessons, yeah, it means they, so we have do. When do these lessons start? When do they start? What does your brother do at work? Your brother means he. What does he? So we say, what does your brother do at work? What do your parents know? So your parents, they. Where does your father work? Your father, he. Where does your boss learn English? So boss, he or she. How does his girlfriend look like? His girlfriend, she. So does. How does his girlfriend look like? Good. When does your boyfriend find time for it? Your boyfriend, he. What does your grandmother grow in her garden? She. When does this lesson usually start? It. When does that lesson usually finish? It. When did the lesson start? They. We say do they. When did the lesson start? And when do the lessons finish? When do they finish? What does your wife cook? She. What does your wife usually cook? She. What does your husband usually eat? He. Where do your children study? They. Where does your son study? He. Where does your daughter study? She. What do your suppliers produce? They. What do your partners think about this situation? Your partners? They. Okay, so you see that it's much more difficult to choose between do or does when you don't have a pronoun and you need to understand what pronoun it is. Yeah, just keep in mind this rule anyway. Okay, so good. So what do your clients usually answer? Or what do your clients usually reply? They. What does this ticket include? It. How does the company work? The company means it, so we say how does it work or how does the company work? Why does your best friend hate it? So your best friend, he or she. How does your sister swim? She. What does your boss promise? He. Okay. When do the exams start? Are the exams they? Yeah. So you're talking about the exams you know, but not about all the exams in the world. So that's why you need to use that. When do the exams start? Why does your friend think differently? Or why does your friend think another way? Your friend, he or she. So we use does he, does she. Where does your son want to study? Your son means he. How does she find time for everything? And why do they refuse to do it? Yeah, just you know that we usually put to between two verbs. Refuse to do it. Why do they refuse to do it? Okay, you know that I think you know these rules, and I prepared more, sentences, more examples, especially for you for more English grammar and speaking practice, so you can listen and repeat. Okay, how do the students prefer to learn English? How does your sister dance? When does this lesson usually start? Or when does this lesson usually begin? Why do you use the internet so often? What does your mother teach? How does your teacher explain it? Why do those things seem so bad? What do all these things mean? When does your friend usually listen to music? What does your boss need? When do the lessons start? Where does your classmate live? Why does that thing seem bad? Where does your neighbor work? How does your brother play the guitar? Where does your brother study English? Why do your parents watch TV so late? Or television, yeah, why do parents watch television so late? But we normally say watch TV, so it's okay to say why do parents watch TV so late? Why does your boss think so? How does the company work? How does his girlfriend look like? What does your grandmother grow in her garden?
Why does your husband need it urgently? How does your sister swim? Why do these problems interest you? What does your boss promise? How does your sister do it? Why does your aunt rent a flat? What does this word mean? When do your parents come home? How do your teachers explain it? Where does your teacher write these words? What does this ticket include? When does your boyfriend find time for it? Where does your son study? When does that lesson usually finish? Why does your best friend hate it? How does your friend spend his free time? What does your brother do at work? How does she find time for everything? How does your brother find time for all these things? What do your parents know? How often does your friend use the internet? How do your friends pay for it? When do the exams start? Where does your father work? When do the lessons finish? Why do these things seem interesting? Why do those things seem boring? What do clients usually answer? Or what do clients usually reply? Why do they refuse to do it? Why does your friend think differently? Or why does your friend think another way? Why does this idea seem strange? Why does your best friend support them? Where does his wife work? Where does their daughter study? Why does the student need to learn English? Okay, my friends, thanks a lot. So really, let's continue this very important playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 20. Really, it's a very important playlist, yeah. We've studied a lot, and I think it's also a good idea to revise everything so you can listen, to these videos when you do other things too. It's a good idea. Yeah, and really, let's revise everything. Let's try to remember what we studied. Really, how do we form present simple? So, if there is a verb, we use it with do or does. So, we use do with I, we, you, they, and does with he, she, it, plus verb. For example, do you find it interesting? So, we have you, so we use do. Do you find it interesting? Does she find it boring? So, we have she, so we use does. Does she? Does she find it boring? Yeah, so the problem is that sometimes you don't have a pronoun, you have maybe a noun or a phrase, and you need to understand what pronoun it is. For example, do your parents find it strange? So you need to understand what it means. So your parents, yeah, it means they. We say do they, and that's why
we say, do your parents find it strange? Does your friend consider it a waste of time? So your friend, he or she, we say, does he, does she? So does your friend consider it a waste of time? Yeah, how to ask a special question. So you put a question word in the beginning. For example, when, where, why, how, what. Then you have do or does, plus subject plus verb. Why does he complain? So you see, why is a question word, does, because of he, and you have a verb, complain. Why does he complain? So what do they buy? Or what do they usually buy? What does your girlfriend usually cook? So it's the same story. You just need to understand that your girlfriend means she. So we say, does she? What does your girlfriend usually cook? When does your teacher check it? So your teacher, he or she. So we have does. When does your teacher check it? How do their parents control it? Their parents, it's they. So how do they control it? How do their parents control it? Okay? You know, also try to remember different phrases. For example, we say run fast. He runs fast. Or you can say I want to speak English fast and naturally. Really? Or I want to learn English really fast. Yeah, it's a good idea. And some more interesting examples. So you see, when do the exams finish? You also need to remember that you need to use some articles, sometimes there, or maybe no articles at all. So, but if you say, when do exams finish? So you are talking about, you know, about all the exams in the world, but it's impossible. You're talking about the exams, you know, yeah, just maybe a group of exams, some exams, so only that. When do the exams finish? Okay, you need more practice, and actually this playlist is full of practice. You'll see interesting words, phrases, sentences. Just listen to it and try to understand, and I think it's also a good idea to use these structures, phrases in your speech too. Okay, so does your boyfriend want to buy a new car? So a new car. So we say an adjective. We have an adjective and a noun. New is an adjective and car is a noun. And normally, so if it's one car singular, we put an article. So an article, a or an adjective and a noun, a new car. Okay, does she run fast? What do they usually have for breakfast? Yeah, we say for breakfast, for lunch, for dinner. Do you have your own business? Your own business, or business which belongs to you. Okay, very good. So what is next? Okay, my partner doesn't have an interesting offer. So it's the same story. An article plus, so an adjective plus a noun. An interesting offer. So you can say I don't have a car. So don't or doesn't have. Or you know that there is this structure too. Haven't or hasn't got. It's okay too. I haven't got a car. And you know that we use hasn't with he, she, it. He hasn't got a car, she hasn't got a car. Okay, does she get $300 a month? So a month, a year, and so on. Okay, and some more important phrases. Let's focus on prepositions, okay? So I go to work. We say go to work. I work very hard, means a lot. I have a job. Say I have a job. I like my job. I have good colleagues. We work together very well. I have different hobbies. I like English. I learn English online on the channel English Galaxy, or if we're talking about our international channel, it's called English Professionally. I learn English online on the channel English Professionally. And I think that you prefer to learn English effectively. Okay, good. And some more questions and examples, yeah? Where do they study? Do you have a job? Do you have good friends? So when you listen to it, try to understand, first of all, two things. The first thing is you understand it or not. Yeah, and the second thing is that you understand how to build these sentences. Okay? Where does your friend work? Where does your friend study? How does he spend his free time? How does she prefer to learn English? Why does she learn Spanish? Okay, I have different examples for you so you can listen and repeat. Where do you study? Does he smoke? When do the lessons finish? Does he want to have a car? He runs fast. I want to learn English fast. Why does he teach English? Where does she play this game? Does he want to read this book? Do you have a girlfriend? Why do these problems interest you? When does that lesson usually finish? What do all these things mean? What do you usually eat for breakfast? This result seems very good. Why does it seem to you? How does she do it? Does she really like it? Where do you buy it? What does she have? How do you use it? Why do those things seem boring? This house doesn't look expensive. Do you need it right now? Does he have his own business? Do these things interest you? This result doesn't seem very good. Does he play the guitar? Does she call him? Do I show good results? Does he need to learn English more regularly? Does she remember it? How do they sell these things? What do you see? When does it start? Or when does it begin? Does he like those lessons? How do your friends pay for it? Your mother usually stays at home. Does his wife usually buy expensive things? Does he want to help them? Do you know it better? My friends don't have an interesting offer. Does she listen to this music? Does she support this idea? Why do these things seem interesting? Does she need support? What do you teach? Why does she support him? Do his parents tell him everything? Do they come home early? Does he dance professionally? Does that thing interest them? Does she need to study more? Does my best friend need my support now? When do you learn English? Do you think so too? Do you also think so? Do they get $500 a month? Does he want to study in another place? Do you have a car? Does your cousin believe in ghosts? Do you speak Spanish? When do you go to work? Do you live in Russia? Do your colleagues get $500 a month? Does he often call her? Why does your husband need it urgently? Do these lessons really help? Does this idea seem interesting? My best friend doesn't need support now. Do your parents always take her? My brother doesn't try to learn English. Does it look beautiful? Where does your teacher write these words? Does she often sing this song? Where does your classmate live? Do you want to come? How does your sister do it? Do you speak English? This result doesn't seem good. Does the teacher want to tell us all the news? How does he sell this product? Do you usually come early? Why do you do it? Do they always take her? Where does he run? Do you live there? Does she feel good? What does this ticket include? Do they call him? Does he agree with you? He doesn't have his own business. Do his students feel progress? I think differently, or I think another way. Where does your brother study? These results seem good. Do your parents also think so? Do your parents think so too? How does she find time for everything? How often does your friend use the internet? Why does your boss think so? Does it look wonderful? Do his parents believe in God? Do you like these lessons? Does your teacher like these lessons? Does your brother try to learn English? Does your boss know all the information? What does she say? Does your boyfriend believe him? Do your parents want to learn English? Does this thing interest you? Do you often go to the cinema? Where do they do it? Does she often call him? Do your neighbors know this story? Does he often travel? How do they get this money? What does this word mean? Does his friend want to continue? Does he need to work more? Okay, really, this playlist is extremely important. Yeah, so Actually, it's about the most important grammar in English. So most important, and then different aspects of English grammar. So more and more advanced grammar and grammar structures. So that's great. Thank you very much. And so really, let's continue. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And let's continue this very important playlist, English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 21. Really, this playlist is very important, so it's about the most important English grammar and different aspects of English grammar with lots of new phrases, examples, sentences. It's a very good English speaking and listening practice. So you can watch all this playlist and enjoy it. Okay, let's continue and let's revise what we studied. Okay, when do the lessons finish? So you know that if you are talking about the lessons, or about some specific lessons, you need to use that. When do lessons finish? Or when does the lesson finish? So we know this lesson, that's why we have that. Does he want to have a car? So normally we put to between two verbs. We say want to do something. He runs fast. Yeah, we say run fast. She usually says it very quickly. So the difference between fast and quickly. Yeah, you know that we often say quickly, but there is a nice phrase to run fast. You just need to remember this phrase. So why do these problems interest you? So these problems, it means they. So do they? Why do they interest you? Why do these problems interest you? What do all these things mean? So these things, they, so mean. What do all these things mean? Yeah, we often say, sorry, what do you mean? So when you talk to someone, you often say, sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean? Or can you repeat it? Sorry, what do you mean? What does it seem to you so? Why does it seem to you so? Seem to. Say, it seems to me, it seems to him, and so on. Okay, my friends don't have an interesting offer. So don't, because my friends, so it's they, and have an interesting offer. So we talked about it. You have an article, a or an, then an adjective, and then a noun. My friends don't have an interesting offer. Does his wife usually buy expensive things? Yeah, so maybe cheap things. So you can also use usually, always, often, sometimes, so different words. Does she listen to this music? We say listen to. Does she support this idea? So support can be a verb and can be a noun. Does my best friend need my support now? So does she support? Yeah, support is a verb here. And in the second sentence, if you look at it, so does my best friend need my support now? It's a noun. It doesn't interest me. It doesn't interest me. Okay, it doesn't interest me. I have different interests. I have different hobbies. So interest it's a verb. Okay, next. So really, what is next? So I usually get up early. So normally we put usually in the middle of the sentence. So I usually get up early. Does he want to study in another place? So if it's one, we say another. If it's more than one, we say other. In other places. Okay? Do your colleagues get $500 a month? So a month, a year, a week. Does your cousin believe in ghosts? So if we believe in something like ghosts, God, so say believe in. Compare. I believe you. It means I trust you. And I believe in God. Yeah. In something special. So why does your husband need it? Now or right now. Or urgently. Urgently means immediately. So now or right now. My brother doesn't try to learn English. So we talked about it, so normally we put to between two verbs. My brother doesn't try to learn English. So try to do something. Does the teacher want to tell us all the news? So the teacher, so we know this teacher, want to tell, so we put to between two verbs, and all the news. We say all the information, all the news, all the knowledge, and so on. Good. So why do those things seem boring?
or interesting? Do you need it right now? It means now or immediately. Does he play the guitar or does he play the violin? So we say play there if it's about musical instruments. Does he play the guitar? Does he play the violin? Do I show good results? Does he need to learn English more regularly? Or you can say more often. Does your mother usually stay at home? Yeah, I would say stay at home. Do you know it better? So better it's positive, and worse it's negative. It's the opposite word. I know it better or I know it worse. Okay, do and make. Yeah, I would say, for example, do homework, do housework, but make money, make progress. Look, he doesn't have his own business, or we can say he doesn't do business. Do his students feel progress or do his students make progress? So we say do business but make progress, make money. We can say I think differently or I think another way. So you have another opinion, you have another point of view. Do your parents also think so? We put also in the middle and to in the end. Do your parents think so too? So does his friend want to continue? So normally we put to between two verbs. We say want to do something. And let's look at this structure. Let's plus verb. For example, let's continue. Let's continue. Really, let's continue. And you know, if you look at our last lesson or at our previous lesson, so we had lots of examples, but I prepared more examples, especially for you. And so you can listen and repeat. It's a very good English speaking and grammar practice. So this playlist is full of this very useful information and knowledge. Okay, so why does it seem strange? Does your classmate run very fast? Does he feel bad? Does she like this idea? What does your mother teach? Does he want to do it one more time? Do you have a house? Does she often fly to the United States? What does it mean? Does she teach English? Why does your best friend support them? How does your teacher explain it? Does this lesson seem very long? Does your brother use the internet every day? Do you work or study? Why do those things seem bad? Do they know all the information? Does this house look expensive? Does she also know it? What does your brother do at work? Do you often see her? Does she use the internet every day? How does your sister dance? Does it seem boring? Does she speak English? Do you want to tell her this thing? Does your mother stay at home? Does she need to rent a flat? When do you watch English movies? Does it interest you? Do your friends have an interesting offer? What does your boss need? How does the company work? Do you see your progress? Does she know it too? When does he come home? Do you need his help? Those things don't interest him. What do you think about it? His parents don't tell him everything. Do they usually come late?
Why does he try to do it? Does this boy show a good result? Does she usually sleep well? Does he do business? Do the results seem good? We need to say, does this thing happen rarely? How do the students prefer to learn English? Does our rest include it? Does she need it urgently? Does he need all the information? How does she explain it? Do your parents think so too? Does your mother work or stay at home? Do I do it very well? Does it really help you? Do you have any brothers or sisters? Do they see her? Do you think so? Does she need this information? How does your friend spend his free time? When does it usually happen? Where does your father work? Does his sister often meet him? Why does it seem boring? My friends don't have any interesting offer. Do you understand me? These results don't seem very good. Does she understand us? Does she often forget it? Do you really understand me? When does your boyfriend find time for it? Does it seem really strange? Do you have a boyfriend? Does your cousin know it better? Does it help him? Does she want to call them? Do these results seem very good? My teacher doesn't say it. Where does their daughter study? Does she believe in God? When do you do it? Why do you agree? Does this lesson help you? Why does this idea seem strange? Do these ideas seem interesting? Does it really work? Do they come late? Does it interest you? Do you do it professionally? What does she know about this thing? Does your friend have an interesting offer? Do these girls know it very well? Does he want to get more money? Does your father try to do it? Okay. Do these boys remember it very well? Does she read magazines? How does it seem to you? Does she need your advice? What does she need? Does your teacher often say it? Do you have a flat? Why do you learn English? Why does he make so many mistakes? This result seems good. Does this result seem very good? Why does he do it? Do you help your parents? How does your brother play the guitar? This thing interests them. How does she spend her free time? What does she remember? Do you want to have your own business? Why do you support them? Where do you work? What does your boss promise? Does your teacher agree with it? Where do they live? My friends have an interesting offer. What do they offer? Why does it happen so often? How does his girlfriend look like? What do you need? How does she speak English? When do the lessons start? Do those things interest her? Does she want to become a teacher? My brother tries to learn English. Why does your friend think so? Does he live there? Why do you think so? Those things interest her. Does she try to do it? Do we learn English effectively? Do these boys show good results? Why does that thing seem bad? Where does his neighbor work? What do your clients usually answer? Or what do your clients usually reply? Why does this student need to learn English? What do they want to say? Why does your aunt want to rent a flat? When does she see him? Why does your best friend hate it? Does she often visit him? Does she like this subject? Does she talk to him? Do you have an interesting offer now? Does he play the piano? These results don't seem good. What do they sell there? Why do you use the internet so often? Does this story seem short? Does your husband usually buy cheap things? That thing doesn't interest them. This house looks very expensive. Does it really help you and your friends? Does he often stay at home? My best friend needs support now. Does that thing seem interesting? Do your colleagues live near this place? Does it seem really interesting? What do they do? Do you try to learn English? Do these girls make mistakes when they speak English? Why do you believe him? Where do they see her? Why do they refuse to do it? Do you live together? Where does his wife work? How does your brother find time for all these things? His parents tell him everything. Where does he go? Our rest doesn't include it. Do you often go there? Your mother doesn't stay at home, she works. My teacher says it. Does he go to bed early? This result seems good. Why does she tell him about it? Does she live there? How does she say it? Does it help you a lot? Or does it help you greatly? Does this result seem very good? How does it work? Does that thing interest you? Do these things interest you? When do you see him? Do they want to try to do it? Why do parents watch TV so late? When does this lesson usually start? Do their friends usually pay for it? Do they work there? Does she often see her boss? Does the teacher also think so? Where do your parents come home? When do parents come home? Does she draw well? How does he get money? Where does it happen? Do they often say it? Where does your son study? When do these exams start? Why does it interest you? What does your grandmother grow in the garden? Of course. Certainly. Sure. Does he read newspapers? Does it happen from time to time? How does your sister swim? How do you spend your free time? Does he prefer to learn English here? Does their rest include it? How do teachers explain it? Does he live there? What does he need? Do they help you? Does it seem to her really interesting? Does his student learn English effectively? When does your friend listen to music? What do they sell online? My friend has an interesting offer. Does he need money now? Do you have a brother or a sister? Do I make mistakes? He has his own business. Do your parents know it? What do they know? How do you do these exercises? What results do you have? Okay, very good. Really, this playlist is extremely important, so you can listen to it when you do other things. So it's a very good English grammar and speaking practice. Thank you very much, my friends. Let's continue with your support. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 22. Really, this playlist is extremely useful, so it contains lots of grammar explanations, grammar rules, and so most importantly, examples, lots of examples and practice. Really, it's a very good English speaking and grammar practice. Okay, let's continue. So let's talk about present simple to be. When do we use it? Look, I am, we, you, they are, he, she, it is. Yeah, you know, it's important to speak English naturally, but it's also important to speak English without mistakes. Okay, so you can use full forms, I am in the park, or you can use short forms like I'm in the park. I'm, it's a short form. We are at home, or we're at home. We're at home. It's a short form. You are a good teacher, or you're a good teacher. They are talented students, or they're talented students. Okay, so you see this rule, and so you can say he is my good friend, or he is my good friend. It's a little faster. Compare. He is my good friend, or he's my good friend. She is my girlfriend, or she's my girlfriend. It is interesting, or it's interesting. Okay, next. More examples with these short forms, yeah? So I'm, we're, you're, they're, he's, she's, it's. Okay? I'm in my room. I'm outside. I'm inside. We're good students. We are hard-working. Or we can say we are hard-working students. You're the best teacher. We say the best. The before best. You're the best teacher. But you are a good teacher. You're a good teacher. So we have an article plus an adjective plus a noun. We talked about this structure, okay? You are kind. More examples, okay? He is a good person. But they are good people. So one person, but many people. Yeah? A good person, so it's one person, many people, so we can't use a or an, so if it's many, so they're good people. Okay, they're here, they're there. He is the best student. He is a sportsman. He's my boss. Yeah? She's a manager. So we use an article before a noun, you see, but if there is a pronoun, we don't need an article. Like my boss. But she is a manager. We can say she is a manager, or for example, she is my manager without a, because we have my. Okay, so she is a housewife. She's a beautiful girl, but she is beautiful. So you know that we use a if there is a noun after an adjective. If we don't have it, so we don't need it. She is beautiful. Okay, very good. It's my new car. It's his old car. It's a big building. It's a small house. It's on the table. It's on my desk. It's on my bed. It's in the city. It's in this town. It's good. It's a good idea. It's bad. It's a bad idea. It's a good result. It's a long story. It's an interesting detail. It's a short phrase. It's important. It's an important thing. It's difficult. It's a big problem. It's a small problem. It's very interesting. It's so interesting. And more examples. I'm busy. I'm tired. So busy is an adjective in English and tired is an adjective in English. And the rule is the following. So if you don't have a verb in present simple, you need the form of to be. So tired is an adjective, so you use to be. I'm tired. We are at the airport. You're a good friend. They're in Russia. They're in the United States. Or they're in the United Kingdom. He's in China. She's in America. It's in our country. Okay, very good. But I believe that the most important thing is practice and more examples. So really, let's look at more examples. It's a very good, English speaking, listening and grammar practice. You can listen and repeat. Okay, it's good. It's a good idea. It's so difficult. He's my good friend. Speak English naturally. It's my new car. It's an interesting offer. She is beautiful. We are good students. It's too long. It's bad. It's a bad idea. It's so important. It's an easy exam. It's a difficult exam. She's a manager. I'm a sales manager. It's a good example. I'm in the park. You're a good teacher. Good, very good, it's good or it's so good. So good is an adjective, but well is an adverb. Look, you speak English very well. You know English very well. Okay? They are talented students. You are talented. I'm in my room. It's a short phrase. It's difficult. They're in Russia. It's a small problem. It's a very good lesson. It's a big problem. It's so good. We're in the park now. He's a sportsman. It's so easy. It's in this country. He's my father. He's at school. It's a big building. It's his old car. He is the best student. We're busy now. It's a good result. It's an excellent result. She's in America. I'm tight. I want to speak English naturally. It's in this city. It's a small mistake. It's very interesting. It's in my flat. She's tight. She's my mother. It's interesting. She's a beautiful girl. They're good parents. It's on the table. It's on my desk. You're a good teacher. She's your daughter. It's on my bed. It's a big mistake. It's an important thing. He's a talented student. It's an important subject. It's a good lesson. I'm inside. It's a good exercise. It's really interesting. He's my boss. You're a good friend. He's tight. He is a director. They're our friends. They're in the United States. They're in the United Kingdom or in the UK. It's boring. He is a professional teacher. You're the best teacher. We're hard-working students. He is the best teacher in the world. I'm a hard-working student. He's his son. It's too short. It's so bad. It's an interesting thing. It's important. It's a difficult thing. It's a long story. I'm outside. It's a very interesting lesson. They're students. He's my old friend. It's a bad result. He's my classmate. She's a housewife. We're hard-working. He's my boyfriend. You are kind. He's a good person. It's an interesting detail. It's so interesting. We are at home. They're in Spain. It's the best thing. We are at the airport. It's a very interesting thing. I'm busy. He's a kind person. They're good people. I'm at home. I'm a good student and you're a good teacher. Okay, my friends, well done. I hope that it's a good job. So you can, do other things and listen to this playlist. It's extremely important. Yeah, and so thank you. So let's continue. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And let's continue this playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 23. Really, this playlist is very important. And as you remember, so we talked about present simple to be and when we need to use it. So you know that we can say I'm, we are, you are, they are, and he, she, it. But the thing is that in practice we often have another thing. So we don't have a pronoun like I, we, so we have something else. We have a phrase or an expression, and we need to understand actually what form of to be we need to use. For example, the lesson is interesting. Why do we need is? Because the lesson means it. We say it is. The lesson is interesting, so it is interesting. Your lessons are really good. Your lessons, yeah, it means they are, so your lessons are really good. Okay, so next. So this student is talented. So the student, he or she is. He is, she is. The student is talented. The room is small. The room means it, so it is small. This idea is very interesting. This idea, it, so it is, this idea is very interesting. This result is real. This result means it, so it is, this result is real. Okay, so you see, these things are very strange, so they. These results are wonderful, they. These results are terrible, they. This teacher is the best teacher in the world, so he or she. This lesson is free, it. All these lessons are free, they are free. This lesson is very useful, it. All these lessons are very useful, they. This method is very effective, it. The boy is talented, he. My sister is in bed, she. My brother is in the kitchen, he. My mother is in the bathroom, she. My parents are angry, they. The keys are on the table, they. The book is red, it. The number is short, it. The hotel is expensive, it. The ticket is cheap, it. The tickets are cheap, they. My friend is ill, he or she, or sick. The chair is comfortable, it. This chair is comfortable, it. These chairs are comfortable, they are. The information is useful, or this information is useful, it. These recommendations are the best. They, you are the best. Yeah, it's easy because we have a pronoun you. These lessons are the best. They. Okay, the boy is strong. He. The girl is beautiful. She. The book is boring. It. The information is useful or full of use. Yeah, it. Or useless. It has the opposite meaning, so without use. So not good at all. These people are rich. They. His uncle is poor. He. Okay. And let's look at this text or some more useful phrases. So I'm 30 or I'm 20. I'm from Russia. I'm Russian. I'm a manager. Next, for example, he's 25. My friend is 25. He is from the United States. My friend is from the United States. He is American. My friend is American. He is a designer. My friend is a designer. Okay, very good. And so I prepared more examples especially for you. Okay, so you can listen and repeat. All these lessons are very useful. The ticket is expensive. The chair is comfortable. Yeah, really? It's a good chair. It's comfortable. My friend is 25. Or my friend is 25 years old. My cousin is tight. These lessons are the best. The pen is black. The offer is so interesting. So you need to understand the difference between these two words, offer and sentence. So, if we're talking about an offer, it means that someone offers us something, but sentence, we have it on, usually we have it on paper. So, I'm Russian. Next. The girl is beautiful. The video is really useful. His father is a businessman. My relatives are in America. Okay, this information is useless. The key is on the table. These results are wonderful. His son is lazy. This teacher is the best teacher in the world. This lesson is free. These people are rich. He's a designer. Your lessons are really good. The book is so boring. My best friend is a businessman. The lesson is difficult. You're the best teacher in the world. The hotel is expensive. My parents are happy. This room is small. My mother is in the bathroom. This lesson is very useful. The number is too long. He is a student. This result is real. The tickets are cheap. My parents are angry. The chair is comfortable. My boss is very busy. These chairs are comfortable. All his lessons are free. He is ill. He is sick. He feels ill. He feels sick. This method is really effective. My mother is a doctor. Your lesson is very informative. My relative is in England. These recommendations are the best. Her car is new. He is Russian. This thing is terrible. That method is very effective. This story is so long. These results are terrible. This boy is the best student. This information is useful. These students are so talented. He is American. The lesson is interesting. The manager is very strange. This idea is new. His keys are on the table. The boy is talented. The exam is easy. I'm 30. I'm 30 years old. His brother is in hospital. This student is very talented. The book is read. Your daughter is very hardworking. This lesson is free. We all know it, or everyone knows it. All people know it. This lesson is boring. The girl is talented. Your ideas are wonderful. His father is a businessman and his mother is a doctor. His girlfriend is beautiful. These things are very strange. She is 25. The book is in the kitchen. This problem is small. He is Russian. My father is 40. I'm a manager. His father is rich. His idea is good. Your ideas are interesting. This house is new. That house is old. All these houses are new. All those houses are old. This building is very high. This person is very good. My computer is very powerful. My computer is new. I'm American. They're from America. My progress is real. My friend is ill. My sister is in bed. This exercise is too difficult. That exercise is too easy. These exercises are so useful. Those exercises are useless. My English teacher is very professional. Okay, very good. So really it's a very good English speaking, listening and grammar practice. Let's continue this playlist so you can, watch it, or if you don't have time, so you can listen to it when you do other things. So it's a good listening practice too. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, lesson 24. Okay, we, continue talking about present simple to be, and so really the question is how to make a negative form. So you need to add not. Look, it was I am at home, and you have I'm not at home. So I'm not at home, it's a full form, or it can be a short form. I'm not at home. Look, I am, and I'm at home. I'm not at home. I'm at work. We say we are, it's a full form, or we are not. We are inside, or we are not inside. We are inside, it's a short form, and it can be, a short form, so in negative. So we aren't inside, we are outside. You are right, you are not right. Or it can be a short form. You are right, you aren't right. You are wrong. They are rich, they are not rich. Or it can be a short form. They are rich, they aren't. They aren't rich, they are poor. Okay, more examples and more practice. So he is a businessman. He is not a businessman. He is a businessman, it's a short form, or he isn't a businessman. He is a manager. She is a manager. She is not a manager, or a short form. She is a manager. She isn't a manager. She is a businesswoman. It is a new car. It is not a new car. It's a new car. It isn't a new car. It's an old car. Okay, so you know that we say I'm not, so we often use a short form. So in our conversation, we, you, they aren't, and he, she, it isn't. Okay, let's look at more examples. I'm not married, I'm single. We aren't friends and we aren't enemies. They aren't partners. They are only friends, or they are just friends. He isn't hungry. He is thirsty. She isn't American. She is Russian. It isn't bad. It's very good. Okay, so I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat. So the most difficult thing is to understand when we use am not, isn't, aren't, and don't and doesn't. So I think that you remember this rule that if you have a verb in present simple like want, go, do, we need to use don't or doesn't. If you don't have a verb, like here, I'm not hungry, so you need to use the form of to be. Okay, I'm not hungry. Next, we are at home. We aren't at home. We are in the park. You aren't lazy. You are hardworking. They aren't stupid or they aren't silly. They are clever or they are smart. Okay, next. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. He isn't your friend. He is our friend. It isn't a good idea. It's a very bad idea. So you know that we put an article before very if we have a noun after it, yeah? It's a very bad idea. I'm not busy. I'm free. We are students. We work. So we have a verb and we don't need the form of to be. We work. You aren't right. You are wrong or you're mistaken. I'm mistaken. They're together, but they aren't married. He isn't tall. He's short. It isn't on the table. It's on the chair. I think he's right, if I'm not mistaken. Okay? And more examples. Let's talk about the weather. So, it isn't cold. It's warm. It isn't good. It's bad. It isn't interesting. It's boring. It isn't strange. It's normal. It isn't difficult. It's easy. It's obvious. It isn't sunny. It's cloudy. It's rainy. It's windy. It isn't an interesting job. It's a boring job. It isn't on the right. It's on the left. It isn't a good choice. It's a bad choice. So, and we have more examples. Yeah, so it's a very good practice. You can listen and repeat. So, present simple to be negative. He isn't lazy. He isn't a lazy person. I'm not at home. I'm at work. We aren't at home. We're in the park. It isn't an effective method. I'm not married. I'm single. She isn't a designer. She's a doctor. He isn't hungry. He is thirsty. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. We aren't friends and we aren't enemies. It isn't cold. It's warm. I'm not tight. It isn't bad. It's good. It isn't a bad idea. It's a good idea. I'm not American. I'm Russian. It isn't sunny. It's cloudy. It's rainy. It isn't windy. They aren't expensive. It isn't a cheap thing. They aren't rich. They are poor. It isn't the best choice. It isn't comfortable. It isn't effective. She isn't a manager. She's a housewife. It isn't an expensive thing. It isn't strange. It's normal. You aren't right. It isn't interesting. It isn't an interesting book. It isn't boring. It isn't a boring movie. They aren't stupid, or they aren't silly. They aren't foolish. They're clever. They are smart. It isn't on the table. It's on the chair. It isn't free. You need to pay. It isn't difficult. It's easy. It's obvious. He isn't an angry person. He isn't rich. He isn't a rich person and he isn't busy. We aren't inside. We are outside. It isn't an interesting offer. My friends aren't there. My friends are here. I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat. I'm not from Canada. I'm from the United States. She isn't American. She is Russian. It isn't a new car. It's an old car. They aren't in America. They're in London. It isn't a bad choice. It's a very good choice. They aren't in the park. They're in another place. It isn't on the right. It's on the left. It isn't a boring lesson. It isn't useful. You aren't lazy. You're hardworking. They aren't partners, they are only friends. I'm not at home, I'm in the office. We aren't students. He isn't our boss. She isn't our teacher. We aren't classmates. She isn't my girlfriend. He isn't my boyfriend. It isn't far. It's near. Okay, so thank you very much. So let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 25. Okay, really, it's a very important playlist. And so let's talk about present simple to be negative form. I think you remember how we form it. So we say I'm not, we, you, they aren't, and he, she, it isn't. The problem is that we often meet other things, not I, not we, not you, but different phrases or expressions. For example, look at this sentence. The man isn't rich. The man means he, so we say he isn't rich. You need to understand what pronoun it means. He or she, we, you, they, or maybe it, and then you need to choose actually the right form, so of the verb to be. Look, the woman isn't a manager. Why isn't? The woman means she. We say she isn't, so the woman isn't a manager. My result isn't so bad. My result means it. So we say it isn't so bad, my result isn't so bad. Our results aren't brilliant, our results, they. This information isn't so important. It. His flat isn't small. It. These ideas aren't new. They. Their ideas aren't so innovative. They. This thing isn't popular now. It. These things aren't popular now. They. This knowledge isn't basic. It. His life isn't easy. It. Her life isn't very difficult. It. These lessons aren't useless. They. They are very useful. My partner isn't afraid of difficulties. My partner, he or she, so we say afraid of. Please remember this preposition, afraid of. The car isn't new, so it's old. His lifestyle isn't healthy. It, so lifestyle or style of life. Her way of life isn't healthy. Her way of life, yes, it. His sister isn't pregnant. She. This job isn't well paid. It. This place isn't dangerous. It. My friends aren't in Moscow. They. Your money isn't enough. It. So it's singular. Money is singular in English. It means one. Yeah. So this money isn't enough. It. That money isn't enough. It. Our computer isn't powerful. It. His partners aren't reliable. They. Her boyfriend isn't a businessman. He. Their plan isn't so bad. It. This channel isn't so bad. It. That channel isn't popular. It. These videos aren't so funny. They. Those videos aren't good enough. They. This story isn't long. It. That book isn't short. It. These things aren't so important. They. Those people aren't right. They. Okay, and so we have more different examples for you, so you can listen and repeat. Okay? So those problems aren't big. It isn't an old building. The book isn't cheap. The result isn't good enough. My problems aren't big. This thing isn't popular now. The tests in this book aren't easy. My boss isn't at work. His progress isn't big. His lifestyle isn't healthy. My friends aren't in Moscow. The results aren't good enough. These things aren't good enough. Your progress isn't good enough. These ideas aren't new. That problem isn't big. This story isn't long. This job isn't well paid. These videos aren't so funny. My parents aren't in the park. Those videos aren't good enough. Tests aren't so easy for me. It means tests in general. So if you are talking about some specific tests, you can say the tests aren't so easy for me. Okay? His money isn't enough. The books aren't expensive. These things aren't so important. Your boyfriend isn't there. That book isn't short. Their plan isn't so bad. The man isn't rich. It isn't in America. It's in China. Our computer isn't powerful. That money isn't enough. The books aren't cheap. My bag isn't in my room. This information isn't enough. The exercises aren't difficult. My result isn't so bad. This thing isn't serious. These problems aren't big. Their problems aren't small. The lesson isn't boring. This knowledge isn't basic. English isn't easy. That channel isn't so popular. My partner isn't afraid of difficulties. The book isn't expensive. This channel isn't so bad. The test isn't easy. His sister isn't pregnant. Those people aren't right. Your life isn't very difficult. This product isn't new. These exams aren't easy. His life isn't easy. Your way of life isn't healthy. This problem isn't big. This place isn't dangerous. These things aren't popular now. The car isn't new. It's old. His girlfriend isn't here. This method isn't good enough. His flat isn't small. All this money isn't enough. His partners aren't reliable. The woman isn't a manager. This exercise isn't difficult.
These exercises aren't difficult. The exercise isn't difficult. His friend isn't reliable enough. This money isn't enough. These lessons aren't useless. They are very useful. Your lessons, yeah, we need to say your lessons because your lessons aren't boring at all. Their results aren't brilliant. Their ideas aren't so innovative. His English isn't fluent. Your boyfriend isn't a businessman. These words aren't important. This phrase isn't important. Okay, so it's a very good practice. Okay, so we'll learn new grammar structures and you'll see new examples. Really, let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Thanks a lot for your support. Thank you.
Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero. So it's lesson 26. Really, this playlist is extremely important not only for beginners but for higher levels too, intermediate and upper intermediate levels. Okay, so how do we form a sentence with the forms of the verb to be? So we say, am I, are we, are you, are they, is he, is she, is it. For example, am I talented? So we say, am I. We say, am I. Next, are we in the right place? So we say, are we? Are you in his office? Are you? Are they your colleagues? Are they? Is he your acquaintance? Is he? Is she a housewife? Is she? Is it expensive? Is it? Okay, more examples with am I and other forms. Okay, so you can listen and repeat. Am I a good student? Am I wrong? Am I in the wrong place? Are we far from this place? Are we near this place? Are we in one group? Are you really happy? Are you together? Are you in one team? We say, are they? So, are they good specialists? Are they experts in this area? Are they experienced? We say, is he? So, you see, is he happy? Is he a happy person? Is he married? We say, is she? Is she his wife? Is she afraid of it? Is she a native speaker? And examples with is it. We say is it. Is it a pleasant feeling? Is it effective? Is it an effective method? Is it a popular channel? Is it a strange thing? Is it a global problem? So we say it is sunny. And is it sunny? If we need a question. It is windy. And is it windy? So in questions. So for questions, so it is cold. Is it cold? Is it a cold day? Is it a warm day? Okay, more examples, So is he a businessman? Is he a successful businessman? Is he a very successful businessman? Is she an actress? Is she a talented actress? Is she a very talented actress? So it's a question and we need a question mark. Okay, so for more practice, so you can listen to these examples, and repeat it for more practice, Okay, so lots of practice, lots of examples in front of you, in front of your eyes. Okay, so is he a successful businessman? Are they professional workers? Is it a cold day? Is he a strange person? Is he a popular singer? Is it a well-paid job? Is she a famous writer? Are you there? Are they right? Am I a good student? Is she a talented actress? Is he often angry? Are we in the right place? Are they only friends? Am I in the wrong place? Are you together? Are they your colleagues? Are they managers? Is it an interesting book? Are you afraid of difficulties? Is he busy at the moment? Is he a hard-working person? Is she pregnant? Is he wrong? Is it a rainy day? Is he a businessman? Is it windy? Is it a long story? Is it a new project? Is she a famous actress? Are we near this place? Is he a professional teacher? Is it in China or in America? Is she his wife? Is he happy? Is he a very successful businessman? Are they serious people? Is it a cheap thing? Are they strange people? Are you in this hotel? Is it rainy? Is it a popular channel? Are they healthy? Is he a talented student? Is it easy or difficult? Am I wrong? Is he your boss? Is it a powerful computer? Is it an expensive thing? Is she a housewife? Are you a designer? Is it cold? Is he strong? Is he married? Is he reliable enough? Is he a lazy boy? Are we in one group? Is she a very talented actress? Is it a dangerous place? Is it sunny? Are they very good workers? Is he a talented actor? Are they wrong? Is it an innovative idea? Is he an experienced teacher? Are they good specialists? Is it a global problem? Is he your best friend? Is it expensive or cheap? Are they native speakers? Are you really happy? Is she a businesswoman? Is it a warm day? Is it a good plan? Is it cloudy? Is he your acquaintance? Is he right? Is it a strange thing? Is she an actress? Is it a funny video? Is it very important? Are they experts in this area? Are we far from this place? Is she your acquaintance? Is she a successful businesswoman? Are you here? Is it effective? Is he a happy person? Is she afraid of it? Are they reliable friends? Am I talented? Are you in his office? Is it a very effective method? Is it windy? Is he really happy? Are they experienced? Is she a teacher? Is it interesting or boring? Is it expensive? Is it a sunny day? Are you in one team or not? Okay, so my friends, really, it's very good. So it's a very good practice, and you can, actually have a look at all these playlists, and you can, listen to it when you do other things. So it's also a very good listening practice. So speaking, grammar, and listening practice, and reading practice too. Okay, thank you very much, my friends. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero. It's lesson 27. Really, this playlist is extremely important here, not only for beginners but for high levels too, so you can, watch it from the beginning, yeah? So, and we are going to upload more and more interesting and useful videos, so more difficult and more difficult, yeah, again and again. Okay, so, let's talk about the verb to be and questions with to be. You know that we say, am I? So, are we, you, they? Is he, she, it? You know it, yeah? But the problem is that sometimes we don't have I, we, you, they, he, she, it in a sentence. For example, are these lessons really effective? So the question is, why do we need are? Why not is? Why not am? Really, maybe am, maybe is, or are. Why? Why do we have are? So you look at the subject, yeah? So you need to understand what it means. What it means. So maybe I, maybe we, maybe they, yeah? And these lessons, yeah, it means they, and we say, are they? So are they really effective? Is his father rich? Why do we have is? Because his father means he, is he. Is his mother a businesswoman? So his mother, she, so is she. Are our friends there? Our friends means they. Are they there? Is this word new for you? This word means it. Is this school good enough? Yeah, this school, it's it. Okay, more examples. Is this detail important? It. Is it. Is this hotel so expensive? This hotel means it. Is it? Is your computer so powerful? It. Is it? Is this thing really necessary? Is his method different? It. Is it? Is this level basic? It. Is his level high enough? It. Are all these videos really useful? They. Is his girlfriend very emotional? She. Are your ideas similar? They. Is his ideas the same? They. Are these methods traditional? They. Are your parents at home? They. Is your father a businessman? He. Is your brother a freelancer? He. Is your mother a housewife? She. Is this money enough? It. You need to remember that money means it in English, yeah? So, yeah, it, not they, it. Is our knowledge enough? It is the same story, it, like money. Is the news sad? It means it in English. Is this information reliable? It. Are the boys busy at the moment? They. Are the girls with the teacher? They. Is the boy really so talented? He. Is the girl the best student? She. Is the computer expensive? It. Is the result good enough? It. Are the results satisfactory? They. Is the progress slow? It. Is the lesson very informative? It. Don't forget to put the before it. Is the video so funny? Yeah, you need to put the again. Are the boys poor? Are the girls rich? So if you ask, are boys poor? So it means that your question is about all the boys in the world, but it isn't so. Just it's about the boys you're talking about the boys you both know. So only there, are the girls rich? Okay, and so actually more practice, especially for you, so you can listen and repeat. Yeah, it's your turn to do it. Okay, so are these lessons free? Is your brother in bed? Are your relatives in America? Is your sister in hospital? Is this money enough? Are his ideas the same? Is this thing really necessary? Is this thing really so important? Is his level high enough? Okay. Are these exercises useful? Is the video really useful? Is the boy really so talented? Is that exercise difficult? Is the book boring? Are those exercises useless? Are your colleagues very professional? Is his girlfriend American? Are the girls rich? Is the news sad? Is his son very lazy? Are your ideas similar? Is this girl the best student? Are your parents at home? Is your cousin at the airport? Are the girls with the teacher? Is this information reliable? Is the computer expensive? Are the boys busy at the moment? Is the school good enough? Are these methods traditional? Is the lesson free? Is your brother a professional sportsman? Is the chair comfortable? Is the progress slow? Is the result good enough? Is your computer so powerful? Is his father rich? Is this hotel expensive? Is their father a businessman? Is this exercise easy? Is his father a rich man? Is your classmate ill? Is your husband at work? Is his mother a businesswoman? Is this detail important? Is our knowledge enough? Is the ticket expensive? Is your brother a freelancer? Is this subject so important? Are these lessons really effective? Is your boyfriend Russian? Is his method different? Is this teacher really so experienced? Is their mother a housewife? Is the movie so funny? Is the lesson very informative? Is this word new for you? Are the results satisfactory? Is your brother in the bathroom? Is your wife at home? Is your daughter very hardworking? Are his lessons really effective? Is this level basic? Is this story long? Is our boss very busy now? Is your boss a difficult person? Is his father angry? Are these recommendations good? Are our friends there? Is his girlfriend very emotional? Is their offer so interesting? Is your mother in the kitchen? Are the boys poor? Is your friend tight? Is this manager experienced enough? Are all these videos really useful? Sure. Or of course. Certainly. Okay, so thank you very much. So I think, yeah, you can watch all these playlists from the beginning, so you can actually listen to these videos when you do other things. So it's also very effective. And let's continue. Yeah, let's continue, my friends. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero. So lesson 28. And so you see, this playlist is extremely important. So we started, from very basic things, actually, and then you'll see more difficult things, yeah. And so intermediate grammar and also grammar for higher levels too, yeah. It's also in our plans. So really, let's continue. You can, if you don't have much free time, so you can listen to this playlist when you do other things. It's also okay. It's a very good listening practice. It's also good for grammar and speaking. Okay, so let's remember what we know about present simple to be. Okay, so we mostly use short forms in speaking. As you see, I'm, we, you, they are. So we are, you're, there. And he, she, it is. Is, his, she's, its. Okay, let's look at some examples. I'm a sales manager. We're in one group. You're in one team. They're independent. He's an outstanding person. So outstanding means very special person. She's our special guest. It's very unusual. So you see, you have a subject, it's a pronoun, so I, we, you, they, he, or she, and it's very easy to choose the right form of to be, or it's very easy to choose the right form of the verb to be. Okay, so, but you know that we often don't have it, and we need to choose the right form of to be anyway. Like here, look, this thing is strange, so we put is because this thing means it is. This thing is strange. The result is good enough. So the result means it. The results are brilliant. The news is shocking. It. Yeah, you need to know that news is singular in English, so it's like one, so is. Knowledge is power, so it's singular, like one. This money is enough. So money is like news, like knowledge, so it's like one. So not many. Okay, so if you want to form a negative form, yeah? So you see that you say, I'm not, we, you, they aren't, and he, she, it isn't. For example, I'm not surprised at all. So surprised is an adjective, yeah? And we don't have a verb, so we need the form of to be. I'm not surprised at all. We aren't tired of these things. So we say tired of, and tired is also an adjective, so we don't have a verb, and we need the form of to be. You aren't happy. They aren't professional workers. He isn't available at the moment. She isn't afraid of difficulties, so we say afraid of. Okay, good. So, but you know that we often, have something, yeah, instead of these pronouns. For example, the boys aren't at school. And why do we need aren't? Because the boys, yeah, it means they aren't. So the boys aren't at school. The offer isn't interesting enough. So it means it. Our results aren't good enough. It means they. This idea isn't you. It. Money isn't everything. We talked about it that money means so it in English. It. Money isn't everything. Okay, and so you want to ask a question? No problem. So am I? Are we, you, they? Is he, she, it? Am I the best student? Are we in the right place? Are you angry? Are they surprised? Yeah, surprised is an adjective, yeah? Like tight. Is he tall? Is he an experienced lawyer? Is it his idea? Okay, but you know that we often have something instead of these pronouns. For example, is this singer very popular? So why do we have is? Because this singer means so he or she. We say is he, is she, right? Are your colleagues very friendly? So they. Are their ideas the same? They. Is this hotel good enough? It. Are these lessons really so effective? So they. Of course. Or sure. Or certainly. Okay, so actually I prepared more examples especially for you so you can listen and repeat. Okay, he's my boss. They're in the United States. We're busy now. This thing isn't popular now. Is it a good plan? My father is there. They are in Great Britain, or they are in the United Kingdom, or they are in the UK. He is a professional teacher. It's a good lesson. My boss is very busy. It's cloudy. My friend is 25, or my friend is 25 years old. My relatives are in America. Are you here? The lesson is boring. Are they serious people? It isn't an expensive thing. It isn't windy. She is a housewife. Are they strange people? He isn't an angry person. My progress is real. I want to speak English naturally. She is beautiful. You're a good teacher. He is a good person. It's in my flat. Are you together? Your ideas are interesting. He is a director. The books aren't cheap. Are you there? Is your mother a housewife? Is it a sunny day? Is this thing really so important? Are you in his office? It isn't in America. It's in China. It's a bad idea. It's an interesting offer. Is he busy at the moment? He is the best teacher in the world. English is easy. He is a designer. It's an important detail. That book isn't short. They're from America. I'm a manager. Their results are brilliant. She's tight. Is your father a businessman? It's in our country. The offer is so interesting. Is he wrong? They are talented students. This idea is new. Is he a talented student? This information is enough. Your lesson is very informative. Are you a designer? It's an excellent result. My result isn't so bad. We aren't students. It's so interesting. You're kind. Is the chair comfortable? Is all this money enough? It's on the right. These words aren't important. My computer is very powerful. Is it rainy? The book isn't expensive. It's a good exercise. Really, it's a good training. Is he a popular singer? It isn't an interesting book. This idea isn't new. These exercises are so useful. Their problems aren't small. Is she an actress? This building is very high. It's important. I think it's a good result. They're students. Is it an effective lesson? The key is on the table. Is your brother in hospital? I am not hungry. The tickets are cheap. I am not American. I'm Russian. This exercise isn't difficult. These things aren't so important. It's so difficult. They're in Russia. Is your classmate ill? Is it in this area? The book isn't so cheap. Is it a strange thing? The hotel is expensive. Are they wrong? My boss isn't at work. We aren't friends and we aren't enemies. It isn't bad. It's good. Is his mother a businesswoman? His girlfriend isn't here. The chair is comfortable. They aren't expensive. His friend isn't reliable enough. My friend is quite reliable. They aren't in the park. They're in another place. Is his method different? That house is old. Those videos aren't good enough. Is she a native speaker? They aren't stupid, or they aren't silly, or they aren't foolish. The results aren't good enough. It's obvious. The boy is talented. Is this information reliable? It isn't a new car. It's an old car. This person is very good. Is he a professional teacher? This money isn't enough. Are these lessons really effective? The problem is small. The woman isn't a manager. It's a good idea. Is she a famous writer? These videos aren't so funny. They are good parents. Is he very successful? Is it a cold day? Are they rich? Is he a rich person? He isn't our boss. They aren't professional workers. It isn't a cheap thing. Is she your classmate? These ideas aren't new. Is he your acquaintance? He's my old friend. Are they reliable friends? It's so easy. We aren't tired of these things. Is she afraid of it? Is it an interesting book? It's easy. It's in this city. The girl is talented. Those people aren't right. You are talented. I'm Russian. You're a good teacher. He's a lazy person. We're hardworking. Is his level high enough? Is he a strange person? This knowledge isn't basic. Are you really happy? My bag isn't in my room. He's my boyfriend. Is he happy? It isn't cold. It's warm. I'm not tight. Are the girls rich? Is the news sad? Is it a pleasant feeling? The problem isn't big. Is the result good enough? Everyone knows it. All people know it. They're clever, or they're smart. You're the best teacher. It isn't strange. Is she a talented actress? His progress isn't big. The chair isn't so comfortable. Our computer isn't powerful. His lifestyle isn't healthy. Are our friends there? Is he a talented actor? I'm in the park. She isn't my girlfriend. Is she a housewife? He is Russian. These things aren't good enough. It's a long story. She is Russian. He's American, but he lives in Russia. Is it a cheap thing? Are your relatives in America? It isn't a boring lesson. Your lessons aren't boring at all. They aren't rich. They are poor. Okay, my friends, so really this playlist is very good. It's very useful, so let's continue it. And you know that, so if you don't have time, if you don't have free time, no problem, you can listen to these videos, you can listen to this playlist when you do other things, yeah, it's also okay. So really, let's continue, yeah, and let's have a look at more difficult things too. Thank you.
Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, lesson 29. Really, this playlist is extremely important, so you can watch it from the beginning, yeah. If you have no time, no problem, so you can actually listen to it when you do other things. Okay, so let's remember, yeah, some very important information. So you know that we can form a statement, for example, I'm right, a negative sentence, I'm not right, and a question, am I right? And so it's a good idea to choose one sentence and then to form a negative form and a question. Okay, let's have a look at all this. So we're sure, or we're certain, we aren't sure, are we sure? You're near the park. So it's a short form. You can say you are, it's a full form, or you're, it's a short form. You're near the park. You aren't near the park. Are you near the park? They're in a safe place. They aren't in a safe place. Are they in a safe place? He is an expert in this area. He isn't an expert in this area. Is he an expert in this area? She is a native speaker. She isn't a native speaker. Is she a native speaker? It's the best decision. It isn't the best decision. Is it the best decision? The rule is very important. The rule isn't very important. Is the rule very important? The phrases are very common or popular. The phrases aren't very common. Are the phrases very common? Are the phrases very common? Okay, next. So his English is fluent. His English isn't fluent. Is his English fluent? The news is strange. The news isn't strange. Is the news strange? Our knowledge is enough. Our knowledge isn't enough. Is our knowledge enough? His sister is 17. His sister isn't 17. Is his sister 17? His friend is married. His friend isn't married. Is his friend married? Okay, and as you remember, yeah, if we look at the previous lesson, yeah, so lesson 28, so we had lots of examples, yeah, so 20, not 20, yeah, 200, Yeah, it's 10 times more, 10 times more, actually not 20, it's 200, yeah, it's a lot. Okay, and so I prepared even more examples here, especially for you. Okay, so you can listen and repeat. So it's a very good, English speaking, grammar, listening practice, okay? So this idea isn't new. It's an old idea. My mother is a doctor. Is it very important? Your lessons are really good. Her way of life isn't healthy. He is my father. This information is useless. It isn't difficult, or it isn't hard. The book is in the kitchen. The book is boring. These things aren't popular now. It's my new car. Is your computer powerful? Are they your colleagues? I'm in my room. Am I a good student? My friends aren't in Moscow. Is the video really useful? My parents aren't in the park. Is it a cheap thing? My mother is in the bathroom. Are they managers? Is it a new project? It isn't a bad idea. My best friend is a businessman. The story isn't long. Is this girl the best student? That money isn't enough. Are your ideas similar? That exercise is too easy. Is this word new for you? Is your boyfriend Russian? Is it windy? So we say it snows, it rains, but it's snowy, it's rainy. This house is new. This place isn't dangerous. Is the school good enough? Are all these videos really useful? Is it easy or difficult? His life isn't easy. Is he reliable enough? His son is lazy. He is American. Those exercises are useless. I'm not from Canada. I'm from the United States. Are they very good workers? It's on the chair. Is it a powerful computer? My partner isn't afraid of difficulties. Is your wife at home? It's a small mistake. Is the ticket expensive? Is his father rich? She is his daughter. Is it interesting or boring? We are inside. The book is red. Is she a teacher? This room is small. Is she a famous actress or not? She is 25. Is the video so funny? The girl is beautiful. You aren't happy? These results are wonderful. Brilliant. Excellent. Amazing. Surprising. Unexpected. Are his ideas the same? Is it sunny? He isn't at school. Is he a hard-working person? It isn't a boring movie. Is your husband at work? It's a good idea. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. Are they experienced? We're in the park now. Is he a businessman or an employee? Are all these houses new? Is our boss very busy now? I'm tired. It's a difficult thing. You aren't right. You're wrong. These results are terrible. I'm not surprised at all. Their plan isn't so bad. Your daughter is very hardworking. Is he a happy person? It isn't far. Is his son lazy? Is it an innovative idea? Our results aren't good enough. The result isn't good enough. The boys aren't at school. They aren't partners. They are only friends. Is this lesson very informative? It isn't sunny. This job isn't well paid. Is he your best friend? Is your cousin at the airport? I think our results aren't good enough. Are the results satisfactory? These students are so talented. It isn't free. You need to pay. His partners aren't reliable. Are they just friends? She thinks her result isn't good enough. It's an easy exam. It isn't the best choice. The tests in this book aren't easy. It's a short phrase. I'm sure all these lessons are very useful. Is he your boss? It's on the left. It's his old car. Is your brother a professional sportsman? The manager is very strange. We aren't at home. We're in the park. Are we in the right place? Are your parents at home? It's too long. It's an interesting thing. Are they professional workers? Is it cloudy? I am not at home. I am at work. Is she your acquaintance? Are they good specialists? She is a manager. Is it effective? It's really difficult. It's a big mistake. My sister isn't bad. It's too short. All those houses are old. Is his father angry? They are our friends. He is a talented student. He is my classmate. Your boyfriend isn't there. My cousin is tight. It's so bad. The ideas aren't innovative. Are you afraid of difficulties? Is your brother in bed? I'm American. Is that exercise difficult? Is it a dangerous place? Are your colleagues very professional? The story is so long. Is the progress slow? It's normal. Is it a rainy day? His English isn't fluent. His progress isn't good enough. Are the boys busy at the moment? It's a very good lesson. All his lessons are free. Is it a warm day? Are we far from this place? It's good. Is it very effective? Is this ink really necessary? Is this detail important? Are you in this hotel? The lesson is interesting. She isn't American. Is their offer so interesting? Is she a very talented actress? He isn't a rich person. He is the best student. My friend is ill. The problem isn't big. Is your friend tired? Is the manager experienced enough? Is our knowledge enough? Is he a successful businessman? She isn't a designer. She is a doctor. Is his lesson really so effective? My computer is new. Is it a popular channel? Are we near this place? Is this exercise easy? Is he often angry? The lesson is difficult. The test isn't easy. This method is really effective. My English teacher is very professional. Those problems aren't big. This phrase isn't important. Are the boys poor? Are those exercises really useless? His father is rich. Is it a well-paid job? My parents are angry. Am I right or wrong? Or am I right or not? Is this sentence interesting? Okay, so very good, my friends. So really, let's continue this playlist. So if you don't have time, no problem. You can listen to it when you do other things. So it's also a very good listening practice. Okay, thank you.
See you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist English Grammar from Zero, Lesson 30. Really, this playlist is extremely important, not only for grammar but also for speaking, listening, reading and vocabulary. Okay, so really let's talk about present simple and how to ask a special question, yeah? So you see that you actually form it this way, so you need a question word plus am, is or are. For example, how are you? So how is a question word, you see? So are and you. Why is she still there? When are they in the office? Where is the nearest supermarket? What is it? Who is he? So you see that you don't have a verb in these sentences, so you need to use the form of to be. So it's a special question, so you need a question word in the beginning. Okay, or it can be a question phrase. For example, how much, how far. Look, how much is it? So you can ask how much is it, so you don't have a verb. Or how much does it cost? So if you have a verb, you need do or does. How far is it? Where are you from? I'm from Russia. So where is he from? He is from England. So you know that logically, so we need to say from where are you, but we can't put, from in the beginning. We usually put it in the end. So where, and we have where are you from. So where is he from? He is from England. Okay, more examples, yeah? How is life? So life means it, so we need is. How is life? So life in general, so we don't need an article here. How is this project? How are his parents? Why are we here? Why is she so sure? Why is it so important? When is he at home? When are they together? When are you free? Okay, more practice. So with where and are the question words. Where is the nearest hotel? So you see that the nearest hotel means it, and so you need is. Where is this place? So it means it. We say is it. Where are my keys? My keys, yeah, it means they. So are they? Where are my keys? What is in the box, or what's in this box? It. What's in his head? It. What is there? Who is right? Who is present? Who is absent? Who knows it? Who likes it? Where is this place? How is it? Yeah, just actually you'll see more sentences for more practice. You can listen and repeat. Why is she afraid? How far is it? Where is your car? Who is present? What's in the box? So you can, say what is in the box, but you know that we often use short forms in speaking. So what's in the box? Who is at work? How are his lessons? Who is in the garden? How are his patients? Where are you from? I am from Russia. Who are they? Who is outside? Who is right? When are they in the office? Who is inside? How much is it in that shop?
Who is there? When is he at home? When are they together? What is in this box? Or what's in this box? Where is the nearest hotel? Who is absent today? How much is it in this shop? What is it? What is there? Why is it so important? Why is it so easy? Why is she still there? Where is he from? He is from England. How is the lesson? Where is your girlfriend? How are you? Where are your parents now? When are they busy? Who is he? Where is the nearest bank? What's there? Who is right? Who is present today? Where is the nearest supermarket? Who is at home? How much is it? Where are my keys? Who is wrong? Why is it so difficult? What's in your bag? How is this project? How are these videos? Why are we here? Why are they still there? Who is here? Where is this place? What's in his hat? Yeah, so we normally say what's instead of what is. You know that what is a short form, yeah? So where is his wife? Why are you still there? When are they free? Why is it free? Why are the lessons free? Really, why are the lessons free? Why is it so? Why are you so sure that she is right? Where is my book? Where is my wallet? Okay, my friends, so you can actually listen to this playlist when you do other things, yeah? And really, let's continue this very important playlist. Thank you.